YouTube, hello, welcome, happy post-Christmas Eve, Christmas Day, happy Christmas, Merry Christmas, happy Boxing Day. Thank you for being here. If you are here, don't forget to click that thumbs up button and like the live. And if you're here on the VOD, don't forget to like the VOD. I love you, and I hope you had a great Christmas if you celebrate. What's up, Patrick? How do the girls like their giant Bluey and Bingo plushies? They loved them. They still fought over them. We bought two. We bought one of each so that they wouldn't fight, and they still fought. Firefox, thank you for another 10 to the community. 30 total. You get yourself a new badge, homie. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. What's up, Patrick? Afro, thank you for the 100 bits. Alexa, thank you for gifting one out to Drake, May. 1,033 to the community for Alexa. Goddamn. My mother-in-law got my 2-year-old a drum set.
You getting the gold?
Wait, you asked for it? I mean, listen, you know, at the end of the day, you're going to have a fucking headache, but you're going to love it. You know what I'm saying? It's going to be a good time. Maybe he becomes the next Travis Barker, or they become the next Travis Barker. How do the girls like that? I already read that, my bad. Amelia, thank you for the 100 bits, by the way. Classic siblings. Which one do they want? Whatever one that one had in their hands, the other one wanted. Basically. But they had a good Christmas. They had a great Christmas. Let me tell you something, chat. I'm going to tell you something, man. Your friends love and miss you? Which friends? Which ones we talking about? Who loved me and misses me? Shawnee, what's going on, brother? I've been rinsing the Evolutions, making my championship division side today on FIFA. Bro, did they do any good Christmas ones? I missed it. If so, I didn't get to play it all yesterday. What's up, Barry? What's up, Madmouth? Alexa, thank you for gifting one out to Drake May is the future GOAT. I appreciate you gifting one out and saying that about him, too. He's a great quarterback, and I agree. Bro, chat, I'm gonna tell you, right, it's not a competition, right? But like when I go into buying Christmas presents for my wife, it's not a competition, but I go in with the intent of beating her ass and being the one who gets the best presents. Okay, it's not a competition, but I go into it with a certain competitiveness. You know what I'm saying? Like I gotta beat her. Like I gotta make sure I was the best. Okay. She beat my ass this year. And that, let me say this. I did amazing. I fucking crushed it. She beat my ass. She beat my ass, dude. And that's with me crushing it. That's with me fucking crushing it. Okay? She got me, first off, she got me a bunch of, you know, like trading cards like that I like. She got me this Star Wars trading card series, Magic the Gathering, the whole shebang, Disney Lorcon. I was having a great time with that. She got me 2 John Cena action figures, right? From his retirement tour. One of them had his legit, like, you know, like the last time is now shirt on, right? And then the other John Cena toy she got me was like, it was like a clear see-through, like a you can't see me special edition John Cena action figure.
Can I buy you a fish sandwich?
Bro, I was like, what the fuck? I didn't even know this existed. T-Rex, thank you so much for the 5 ski. T-Rex, we love you. 15 to the community for T-Rex. Thank you, T-Rex. Did I miss anything else too? Afro, thank you for the 100 bits. Only Fiends, thank you for the 100 bits. Tater, thank you for the 100 bits. You snuck in there, you sexy bitch. Bro, she might as well, because I was about to jack off to that thing. She annihilated. Bro, that's not even it. Listen, I didn't tell her I wanted a Drake May jersey. I didn't tell anybody because I felt like Drake May jersey would be too expensive for someone to buy me, but I don't have a Drake May jersey. She gets me a Drake May jersey. There's a New England Patriots hoodie that for the last year I have wanted from Abercrombie & Fitch, and I just refused to get it for myself. She got me that hoodie. Bro, she got me this sweater I'm wearing. She got me a projector. She got me a new pair of Vans. Bro, she got my ass good, bro. She got me, and then the best gift, bro, it's a little box, and it's got like a little rotator, almost like a Jack in the Box. But what it does is it's got pictures of me, her, and the girls, and when you spin it, it just continues to rotate through those pictures. And I was like, God damn, girl. I said, God damn.
Can I buy
Beat my ass, bro. What's up? KYR cum crusted knee pads. God damn. Patriot, thank you so much for the 8 months, guys. You sauce for Iron Patriot. What's up, April? Hello. What's up, Ghost Wolf? I got outplayed. Man. I got outplayed. She beat my ass. That's a hell of a name.
Can I buy you a fish sandwich?
Love you, Lerald.
She did good. Christmas with the girls was great, Andrew. It was beautiful, man. It was awesome. You know, I wish it lasted longer, you know? Been here for 2 Christmases now, and she's gotten you both times. Bro, and you know what? Every time I go into it, like, and listen, man, I'll tell you guys what I got her good shit, bro. Like, I did good, you know? But, like, I just think she beat me. But she swears, she's like, no, you did better. I'm like, don't give me that pity. Lil Owie, thank you so much for the 760 to the community after that 10. That's 760. Owie, thank you. God damn. You guys are going Bukkake Bug wild on me, brother. Thank you. What's up, Carol? What's up, Broken? Welcome. Chat, let me pop a Red Bull and we can yap. This is gonna be a little bit of a yap stream, and then we're gonna, you know, and then we'll do some games. But I just felt like kind of shooting the shit with you guys for a little bit, just catching up, talking about Christmas. Guys, let me just grab a Red Bull though. My office is still a mess too. I had to put Kylo in here. Man. It was a fucking nightmare. Fuck, man. I forgot to bring my blueberry ones in here, chat. I forgot to bring my blueberries in here. I had to have because we had relatives over, and like normally we can put Kylo, like he has like this little day camp that he goes to, but like because we had relatives over like a little bit later, the camp is only open a certain amount of time. So, and motherfucker, who did that shit to me? 6 shots. What the fuck? Scared me. So Kylo, for those of you guys who know my dog, he's a very good dog, right? And he's very loving. But when he sees new people, or when he sees people he doesn't see often, he happy pees. And he doesn't just do happy dribbles. He pisses a fucking river of happy pee. So I had to put him in here, but you know, I had the heat. Who the fuck's doing this to me, huh? I had to put him in here, but I put his bed in here. He had chew toys. We had a bunch of new fucking Christmas toys. This dog's spoiled rotten. We got him a bunch of new Christmas toys. I put his bed in here. I had the heat on. He was nice and toasty. Dog, dude, I opened the door to come get him, and he's got a you ever see a dog smile, bro? I opened the door to come get him. He didn't even want to leave, bro. You're smiling from fucking cheek to cheek, the little bastard. But Autobolo, thank you so much for the bits. Get you that golden kappa. Pinsky, thank you so much for the 250 bits. Bubbles, thank you for the prime for 11 months. Pinsky, thank you for the 500 bits. What happened? Spiral, thank you so much for the 1-year resub. Emotional P is normal for some dogs. For him, it's just, you know, it's been a while. You might remember as Sicarius. I do remember the name Sicarius from like way back when. Orias, thank you so much for following, by the way. Welcome. Well, I missed a really nice long message. Hold on. I missed a long one that seemed very wholesome from Moonhaze. Moonhaze said, Larry, I'm so happy I found your channel this year. I'm usually a lurker, but wanted to say you're doing an amazing job. You're one of the most wholesome content creators. Okay, you hear that? Wholesome, by the way. On the internet. Sorry for essaying, but damn, I wish I discovered you early because your streams make my days better. I appreciate you saying that, Moon. Listen, I like to think everybody discovers me at the perfect time, you know? You discover me right when you needed me most. That's the way I look at it. T-Rex, thank you for the streak. Holy shit, sick. Thank you for the 800 bits. God damn. Usually a lurker too, I understand. Hey, listen, however you choose to support, chat, whether you lurk, you don't lurk, you're anywhere in between, I'm just glad that you're here. You know? Should have let the dog stream, brother. You know what? Honestly, just leave the dog on cam. You probably would have made more money than I do. What's up, Jayton? How you doing? Altherin, Merry Christmas, homie. What's up, Frank? Thank you. Check hobbies. Look what I got today. What'd you get? Your wife get you something nice?
Can I buy you a
Did your wife get you something nice? Rosalind, thank you for gifting out to Ravens. Appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I do nothing but lurk. You type. What do you mean? You type all the time. You definitely type. All right. Hobbies.
So happy to hear the whole
Breezy.
family had a great holiday.
Thank you.
You deserve it, Larry Fishheart.
It was good. It was nice. Thank you, Breezy. I appreciate that. And Breezy, thank you for the 25 months. I hope it was a good holiday for you too. Hey, Jay, I think it's the perfect combination of both. You got yourself something nice? Is that oh shit. Okay, that guy's got a nice mustache. I don't know who that is, but I like his mustache. Nigel Mansell. Fire. You got yourself Pokemon too, huh? Getting ads for Depends men's underwear. What does this mean? It means that you're very dependable. Golden Kappa level 6, by the way. Jesus Christ. Thank you, chat. How was your Christmas, King? I'm sorry I wasn't there much on Christmas Eve. Bro, don't worry about it. It's around the holidays. I don't, around the holidays, I know you guys, you pop in when you can. And listen, the way I see it is you pop in when you need me, I'm here for you. But I hope your Christmas is good, Derek. Mine was good. Mine was very good. I cannot complain. I'm very blessed, There can always be more, but I'm happy with what I got. Chat, let me tell you, man, listen, I was talking about how my wife beat my ass, but I did good. Okay? I got her this thing that's it's like a giant dome tent that you can go outside, right? And it's like, because she used to really like going camping, but with the kids, sometimes it's hard. She does like to be outdoors. So it's a giant dome tent, but it's see-through. So, and you could put like indoor furniture in it, and all that stuff. So you can get it like nice and warm. You can temperature control it. So she can go outside. She can get some outdoor furniture. She can chill and she can look up at the stars in the sky. When it rains, it makes such a nice effect. So I got her one of those to put in the yard. We're going to figure that out. We're going to furnish it or whatever. But that blew her mind. She was really happy with that. I got her like this Lululemon bag that she's been wanting. I got her new Crocs. I got her some Bombas. I don't know if you guys ever seen Bombas. They make like slippers, indoor slippers, socks, stuff like that. She likes cozy shit, so I got her like 2 pairs of Bombas that are just super fucking cozy. They make socks too. They make socks, but they make really nice slippers. So I got her these like booties, and then I got her straight up slippers. Rod! Rod, thank you for the 332 total to the community with that 10 that you just dropped. You're a fucking stud, and I love you. The cool thing about Bombas is every time you buy a pair, they donate a pair. So when you buy a pair of Bombas, they're donating a pair to someone who's in need as well, which is cool about Bombas. They're a very cool company. Not an ad, chat, not an ad, but Bombas, if you ever want to support the stream, definitely vouch for Bombas. I fuck with Bombas heavy. Bolt up. I need him to bolt up next week and beat the Broncos. Yeah, Bombas are great. They're good quality too. I got her, my wife loves the Beatles. I got her this cookie jar that's a giant green apple that has the Beatles logo on it. My wife collects a lot of pops like Ninja does. I got her this like Mecha Godzilla big pop that she wanted. Yeah, it's a big green apple. I got her some stickers. She loves putting stickers on her laptop and stuff. I got her this Stanley. It's not like it's more like a mug, but it's like a candy cane swirl from Target. I had to wait till like 3 a.m. to get this thing, but I got it. I was able to snipe it. Corey, meow meow. Corey, thank you for the 10 gifted. I appreciate that, Corey. Thank you. Corey, I hope you're having a great one. I hope you had a great Christmas.
Choo choo.
Timmy, thank you for the 100 bits. Guys, we got the Golden Kappa, baby. Good shit. What's up? Oh, I already said that. I got sunburnt for Christmas. Where the fuck did you go for Christmas? We got my dad Three Stooges movies and plaques. Is it a big Three Stooges fan, I'm guessing? But I will say this, the best thing I got her was the cheapest thing I got her. So my wife, when she was very young, her favorite movie in the whole wide world was The Wizard of Oz. And now, chat, when my wife and I were young, said you missed the award? What? we'll have to send them a fucking email for that because that's ridiculous. Sorry. So her favorite movie, chat, when my wife and I were young, when you watch movies, it was on a VHS tape. For some of you youngins, I don't think y'all know what a VHS tape is, but that was before Blu-ray, before DVD, before digital, right? It was a VHS tape that you would play. And so when you would watch a movie on a VHS tape, when the movie was done, you would have to rewind the tape for it to play the movie again. That's how it worked. So my wife watched that movie so much on VHS that from rewinding it over and over and over again, she went through like 3 or 4 VHS tapes when she was a kid. Like that's, that was like a common joke, common theme in her house. Her mom got her like these like ruby slippers. She wore them everywhere. She wouldn't take them off, right? Yeah, be kind, rewind. So I was able to hunt down one of those VHS tapes from when she was a kid, like brand new, untouched. Wizard of Oz on VHS, and I was rather proud of that one. It was like it wasn't an expensive find, but it was like it was a meaningful one, right? And I think that of all the gifts she got, I think that was the one that you could see it like it was an emotional one to receive, right? So that was a proud husband moment for me. I was happy about that one. Did I cry? Well, she got me some emotional stuff. She got me stuff. Anytime she gets me anything with the girls, it was more of a present for the house, but she got us this ornament for the picture of all of us with Santa from this year. And it's a cute picture, and those are always my favorite. So, but thanks, Eki. I would watch it now. Yeah. I honestly told us, like, if you want, we can get a VHS player. We can figure it out. Hey, happy Boxing Day, Kite. How are you? Watching Man United, bro. What's the score? When I left, it was 1-0. I still have 3 boxes of VHS tapes. Damn. Where are the mod gifts? They're in the mail. Ninja's gift was a restraining order. Mid-20s, and my family had the VHS when I was a kid, so it was so good. It was so good. When I was younger, they had the Rugrats movie on an orange VHS, because a lot of the Nickelodeon movies would come on an orange VHS, and I always thought that was super cool. VIP gifts are they're on the way for sure. I bought you a mankini, Rod. VHS players are very rare. Oh, I bet. What's up, Fang? The orange VHS, dude. Yep, yours is for Mr. Alexa. Yeah, that's for your viewing pleasure more than anything, really. My oxygen not included. Game just crashed, so I figured I'd see who was streaming. I saw you. I'm glad that you found me. VHS was a wild time. They'd sell one episode of a cartoon or Power Rangers and something that'd be almost $30. Yeah, kind of crazy when you think about that, huh? That's wild. And the thing is, they could only fit they couldn't fit many more than a couple episodes on those VHSs, Used to have all the Star Trek TOS episodes on VHS. Damn. And he got a Santa Kini as a gag gift from Book Club ladies. Did you have him put it on? You need my help? What you got? What you need? Dude, the orange ones were fire. What's funny is I got the Rugrats movie one year as like an Easter gift. 1-0, but Mason Mount has come off, so we're pinned back on VHS. My best was WF Raw from 98. Damn. Who came on for Mount? DVDs came out. I bought a season of anime, and it cost $200. I mean, for a whole season? I should ask how many episodes were the season, though. Dude, those Rugrats video games, there's a PlayStation 1 Rugrats video game that I specifically remember those fire. Mr. Alexa told you to come up with 3 names. 20-pound girl dog. Okay, 20-pound girl dog, you need 3 names. Roberta. Rhonda. And chartreuse. Bam. Larry, did you know there was an island on Gulf of Mexico that disappeared in the late 1990s? Really? Did it go into the fucking Bermuda Triangle or some shit? Picturing a Patricia. Jack Fletcher, Darren Fletcher's son, missing Bruno, the midfield magician. He's hurt though, right? Pinsky, what? One Piece is ending season 1 after 1,000 episodes. That sounds fucking absurd. I hate that. That's ridiculous. Any fun expectations for WWE in 2026? I don't have any. I mean, I'm just hoping to God that they don't fumble all this wealth of young talent that they have, right? Because Leon Slater's they're gonna be able to bring on Leon Slater in 2026, right? It seems like they're starting to push Javon Evans, right? Obafemi's gonna get that push. Trick Williams needs that push, in my opinion, too. Sol Ruka, push all these young folks, man. You know, while you got them. Because, you know, Leon Slater and Javon Evans aren't going to be able to high fly like they can, you know, 5-10 years from now. So take advantage of it. So let's just hope that Triple H doesn't fumble. We'll see. I'm torn between Mochi, Pita, Mocha, Poppy. What do you mean? You asked me for 3 names and you didn't even want one of them? Dude, Roberta's such a strong and beautiful name. What the fuck? You're telling me you don't like the idea of Rhonda? Imagine a little dog named Rhonda. That's so cute. Come here, Rhonda. I like it, dude. I like dogs that have people names, dude. Like, if Kylo wasn't Kylo, he was going to be like Steve or some shit, bro. I love giving dogs people names. Name her Rhonda, bro. I'm telling you, that'd be fire. She'd be so cute. Come here, Rhonda. Little Ron. Where's Mr. Alexa? Bring Mr. Alexa in here. He'll love it, dude. He'd fucking love that shit. My greyhound growing up, his name was Eric. Dude, I'm telling you, people named for dogs is the best fucking thing in the world, dude. I love it. I love just like simple people names for dogs. It's so fucking funny. No, I want Rhonda, okay? I want the dog's name to be Rhonda. My cat's name is Mousy. He squeaks like a mouse when he meows. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. You want to push for Joe Hendry, Rosin? Want a long title run from Leo? Io. I don't know why I read that as an L. For a month, I'd love to see a vlog of you, Greg, Speedy, and M. Pasta at WrestleMania weekend. Dude, unless we get an oil prince who's going to pay for it, man, I don't think that's ever going to happen. That shit is expensive. Little Miss, Mocha, Rhonda, Alexa. No, I want this shit to be Rhonda, bro. Like Fishburger Jr.? Nah, Rhonda. We had a Jack Russell named Tyson because he tried to bite my brother's ear the first time he picked him up. W. See, like, I got a turtle named Richard because the first time I looked at him, his head popped out and he looked like a penis. So we named him Richard, aka Dick the Turtle. Sometimes you can't really name an animal until you meet him too. Like, once you meet them, that's when you like fucking Bob, you know? I had a black poodle named Splinter and a Brittany named Barney 5, a wiener dog named Goober, and a Chowini named Peaches. Can't name something after Mr. Alexis. You named Mr. Alexis' penis Rhonda? Richard is an elite name. It is. Look at Richard Simmons. Rufus would be a fire name. No? Okay, so then you can name the dog Rhonda. Problem solved. My dog's called Buddy because he wants to be everyone's friend. I like that. Down over here with your naming convention. I'm just saying, I think Rhonda would be a fire name, bro. I think Rhonda would be a fire name for a dog. And it's just like, I can't believe that you even asked me for advice if you weren't going to use it. That's crazy. Listen, I don't want you to add Rhonda in to make me happy. I want it to be genuinely considered as a finalist. You need help? Because I want the dog to be named Rhonda? Dreamy, thank you so much for following the stream. Perla? Oh, shit. Just Pearl. I like Pearl. A dog named Pearl would be fire. Like, you should name your next dog if you go on... Brother, after Kylo, I'm done, bro. I don't want any more dogs, no more cats. I love them all to death, but they are the bane of my existence. I could live like fucking royalty if I didn't have them damn pets, brother. P. Earl. Or reminds me of the whale from SpongeBob. Yeah, exactly. My friend has a female cat and named her Zegors, which is a Polish male name. My parents had a lab named Buddy. Never got to meet him, but heard stories he's a badass. Labs are awesome. Stella's a cute name. I like Stella Penelope. Loved his character in TNA. His chemistry with others, especially Drew McIntyre, was always hilarious. Good to have more comic characters. No, I agree. I do agree. And I don't think he's bad in ring either. But he's not like he doesn't blow me away in ring either. You know, sometimes he's a little stiff. Okay, one said my first 3 dogs named Cindy for Cindy Lauper, Tommy for Tommy Lee Jones, the actor, and Snow. Current 6 are Mia, Junior, Orion, Bella, Archie, and Caesar. I love those fucking names. I love that. French Fry, thank you for the 13 months. How are you? Dog named Benjamin Button. He'll never die. Sorry to pronounce. You did a great job. I sometimes I fuck up, but like I remember. You know what helps me is playing FIFA and watching like soccer all these years and like watching like half of the Polish national team and like learning how things are pronounced. But even then, I still fuck it up. Like there's a guy who used to play for the Polish national team. His name was Jacob Blaszczykowski. And if I showed you how it was spelled, you'd be like, "How the fuck did you get that pronunciation?" You know. Gilly. Hi, Gilly. How are you, handsome? Merry Christmas, buddy. Black with some patches. So Rhonda, I'm telling you, listen, you're gonna look at this dog and you're like, holy shit, Larry was right. No, not Ronda Rousey, just Rhonda. She just Rhonda, maybe even dirty Rhonda, big Rhonda. I'm telling you, just relax while working. Can't wait until Wednesday so I can start my PTO. How many days you taking off? Just in my family have pets named after cars, like Honda, big Rhonda, dirty Rhonda. I like it, dude. 2 more subs shot from Malasia and Martinez for Fredrickson on the expensive pets. My dog costs more than my car to insure. Yep. Hopefully they win this game, man. Are you a United fan, Nick, or are you just like watching football? It was dumb as rocks and it had no problem. He was loyal. Listen, dogs are loyal. I'll tell you what, listen, if I can say, I love my dog to death. He's the dumbest motherfucker on the face of the earth, but he's so handsome. He's so handsome. He's loyal. He's loyal. He's happy. He's just dumb as fuck, man. Yukon? Nah. Blaszczykowski's hard to say for foreigners. Also, Szczesny. You look at that, and how the fuck do you get Szczesny from that? But it's Szczesny, you know? Blaszczykowski's crazy, though. Like, at least Lewandowski, like, for the most part, you would look at that, and, like, most white people would be like, Lewandowski? Like, at least that's close, you know? What if you name one after Rhea Ripley? I mean, yeah, it's not Ronda, though. Come to my next year's Sexmas party. It's where we rub body parts together and whoever comes first loses. I can't. I'd lose first. I'm in Stockport, about 7 miles from Old Trafford. So, bro, what's your honest take on Amarim? I'll tell you first, I love him, but you can shit on him if you want. Mine was 12 pounds when I got her. She's 60 pounds now. Yeah, Kylo's 80 pounds now. Gilly, did you get everything you wanted for Christmas? Did you get everything you ever dreamed of? Guys, if you are watching on our YouTube live, by the way, if you don't mind clicking that thumbs up button, liking it, it's a great free way to support our YouTube stream. You could go to the Nerd Way and name the dog after a Dragon Ball anime named 18. Or hear me out. What if you named the dog Rhonda? What's up, Riven? Merry Christmas Eve, post-Christmas. How are you? How was your Christmas? Not Rhonda. Whatever, dude. Whatever. You know what? Don't even ask me next time. Don't even ask me for advice. Now I did. You just bust a nut. I put photos in the pets channel. Let me see. All right, let me take a look at this. Share your pets. That's a fucking video. Nah, that's a Rhonda. That dog is Rhonda, bro. That's a Rhonda. That dog is Rhonda. And if you name that dog anything other than Rhonda, bro, then you're lying to yourself and to the dog. Chat, watch that fucking dog and tell me it's not Rhonda, bro. It's crazy, bro. What's up, Tink? Busted some? Did you fall? I feel like the only dog that can be named after Rhea is a jacked-looking pit bull. Yeah, exactly. Divides opinion. I like that he's different. However, he makes some fucking bizarre decisions, like the stuff with Kobe Minu. Makes no sense at all. I see some of his reasoning in it, but like the thing is like Jose. So he says like, you know, obviously like players like Wayne Rooney had to sit on the bench, but Rooney played a lot still, right? And also like with a lot of those younger guys on United, they were sitting for like fucking legends, right? Like I'm sorry, I love Casemiro and I love Casemiro's work ethic, but like Kobe Minu, in my opinion, at the moment is more skilled than Casemiro. Casemiro just has a lot more composure at the moment, I think. Obviously, Casemiro's just got a lot more, like, I guess, pedigree in terms of knowledge of the game. And so I understand partially what he's saying, but then there's that other half of me that I do think that Kobe definitely could add more. But what are you going to do? I think overall, though, I think if you guys trust them and give them the keys to the castle for the next 2 to 3 seasons, I think you guys will win the Premier League within the next 2. I think 2 seasons. I'd argue next year you guys win the Prem. He's never seen a Ronda. I have so seen a Ronda. I'm looking at one right now in my fucking Discord, dude. Fell looking into your eyes. You stop flirting with me right now unless you're going to fucking fly here and kiss me. Pick her up on the first, so I'll see what Mr. Alex wants to do. Ronda! Trust me. Yo, what's up, Marco? Merry Christmas. Dude, it's going to be a great 2026 for all of us. Turned 35 today, Mr. Burger. You broke my heart with your Steelers opinion. Homie loves you. Wait, hold on. What was my Steelers opinion? I'm sorry, by the way. Happy birthday, homie. I'll say something nice about the Steelers for your birthday. Not more skill, but definitely more value. Well, I mean, obviously he's more valuable. And listen, when I say skill, I just mean like right now, like, okay, who do you think is the more agile, right, player? Like someone who's going to, so who do you think is going to give you a bit more energy when they come in, right? Who do you think is going to just give you just that much more in terms of when you're trying to press, right, and all that stuff? With Casemiro's gotten himself back into some decent shape, right? And again, Casemiro's got much better knowledge of the game. His vision on the pitch is 10 times better. All those things. But I just think right now, Kobe offers a bit more physically, you know? I like Casemiro, though. With that said, Casemiro is one of my favorite midfielders ever. I think Casemiro is underrated all time, you know? That's right, guys. Listen to Snakebite. We'll say something nice about the Steelers, but happy birthday. You won't. Okay, I will. I'll say something nice about them. They aren't the worst team. They're not. Not at all. Not even close. Play center mid, but that's okay. Cass, you play soccer? I feel like you might have told me that. What's up, Kiku? Says, normally I'm in Jeremy streams, but I hope you had a great Christmas. Listen, I'll take whatever I can get. You know what I mean? I'll be I'll be your babysitter today. You know what I'm saying? I know that, you know, some of your favorites might not be live today, so I'm happy to house you. I appreciate it, bro. Steelers couldn't be the Pats if they played again. I don't think so. And I'm not going to say it. I'm not saying it as like you guys are a bad team. I just think like, okay, when you look at that first game, do you guys think do you think you guys won it, or would you say that the Patriots lost it, right? I wouldn't even say the Patriots lost it so much as Ramondre Stevenson lost it. And I think if the same two teams were to face each other right now, I don't think you'd win. But I don't think that makes you a bad team. I mean, we're fighting for the #1 seed right now. You know what I mean? So I appreciate that, Beefy. I'm your favorite, Riven. Greg babysat for you yesterday. Hey, listen, Greg's a warrior for streaming on Christmas. You know what I mean? I used to be that guy, but now I got kids. You can't stream with kids on Christmas, man. You know what I mean? That's their day. You know, I spent that day putting together fucking Barbie houses and Bluey houses and Bluey tents and fucking running around for batteries. It was, you know. So, Asshat, thank you so much for the 14 months. I appreciate you, Asshat. I had a good one. How was yours? You knew that? No. I used to play defense in college, been looking to get into an adult beer league or something. Soccer's the only sport I enjoy. I love it. I like to play up top because I'm a lazy bitch, though. Best World Cup I watched was 2006, 3 group matches in one day whilst in holiday. Wait, you were there physically? Was you going to take the division over the Pats? Hold on a second. Let's just review this. Let's just take a look at this. So I'm just gonna. So T-Rex says the Bills are gonna take the division over the Patriots. We got 2 games left. We got 2 games left in the season. The Patriots this week face the New York Jets, who are 3-12. The Bills are playing the Philadelphia Eagles, which is one of the best defenses in the league. The Bills are 11-4. Okay. The Patriots are 12-3. So, listen, I could be wrong here. I think we win that game. I think we go to 13-3 and the Bills. I think the Bills go to 11-5. And then in week 18 we face the 6-9 Miami Dolphins with half their team missing. And the Buffalo Bills, you face the Jets, so you should win that game. You should win that game. So I think you guys finished the season at 12-5. I think the Pats finished the season at 14 and what did I say? 14-3. Pats finished the season at 14-3. And I think not only do the Patriots finish the season at 14-3 and win the division, I think they take the first round bye. Larry, I sneezed so hard I might have busted. What are you doing with those undies? Pats versus Bears Super Bowl. That's what's gonna happen. It totally could happen. Very good chance it happens. Like, that's very legitimate chance that happens. Do you see the graphic about how many wins the Patriots had on teams over 500 in comparison to the Giants? No, I missed it. What was the comparison? I hate both, to be honest. That's fair. I mean, you're supposed to. You're supposed to as a Steelers fan. I think most of the I think most of the NFL should still hate the Patriots, probably. 20 years of what they did, just belt to ass for 20 years. Come on now. That kind of pain don't go away, baby. And we do have a better division record if we tie. Exactly. What a nice way to end a season. Want to trade? We have 49ers and Lions left. No thanks. I'm happy with how we're ending our season. Maybe in a few years. Listen, if they get that first round bye, you already have 1 week through the playoffs that you're chill, right? And then that number one seed they would face, right? So we're looking at hypotheticals here, right? We're looking at hypotheticals here. So let's just say they take the number one seed, right? They're probably going to face the Steelers again, maybe the Texans. I'm going based off of where I think records end up. In the AFC, I feel confident they can beat the Broncos. I feel confident they can beat the Jags, the Steelers. The Bills, I think, is a challenge because of matchups, but I think we can beat the Bills. The Bills beat us off of a shitty call, which I hate to use an excuse, but it's the truth. We're 1-1 against the Bills. I think the Texans is the biggest threat in terms of their defense. Chargers, I worry a little bit about Chargers, but not too much. I don't think there's a team in the AFC that... Here's the thing. There's no team in the AFC that I look at and I'm like, oh, fuck, there's no way we're winning that, right? I look at the Texans defense and I say, that's a challenge. They could beat us, right? I look at the Bills. The Bills have a great matchup against us. They match up well against us. I think the Jaguars are sneaky good. And I for some reason, I just feel weird with the Chargers. But, like, I think they're all beatable. They're all very beatable. The thing with the Texans is the Texans defense is out of this world, and the Texans offensive line is the best in the league right now. So, you know. But let me tell you this. If Milton Williams is back healthy, Will Campbell comes back healthy, Spillane comes back healthy, Trevion Henderson comes back healthy, I don't think there's a team that we lose to in the AFC. Do you have quesadillas for Christmas Day food? More specifically how about you suck my balls? I am eating quesadillas today. Denver has a tiebreaker, Raiders. I don't think we tie it. I don't think we tie. I think Denver loses the Chargers next week. I think we win our next two and Denver loses the Chargers next week. I had a 20-1 on the Dallas game for both teams to get a field goal in both halves. Dallas sold me. Never bet on Dallas. Even if it's against them, they will sell you in any way. We made lasagna for Christmas. Lasagna's great. I love lasagna. 1 or 4? 4. Dolphins are going to win week 18. You think the Dolphins are going to win? Too wishy-washy? You got to understand, right? Right now, you're basing the wishy-washiness off of the first 2 weeks and the last 2 weeks, probably, right? First 2 weeks, they didn't fucking fully have their identity, and Ramondre Stevenson gave away 2 of those games. The last 2 weeks, they're missing their best run stuffer, and teams are able to run all over us. They're missing their rookie left tackle, who's been stellar for them, and they're missing one of their best defenders in Robert Spillane. And we're missing Trevion Henderson the past 2 weeks. So, yeah, wishy-washy with those injuries, but they're those guys are all slated to come back for the playoffs. Those guys are all slated to come back before the playoffs. We'll talk Tuesday and see where everything's lining up. Listen, I'm not saying this is a guarantee that it's going to happen, but I'm just saying I feel confident. I feel very, 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 very confident. Miami always has the Pats number. We'll see. I don't know. Maybe I could listen. I could totally be wrong because trap games are a thing. Look, dude, Kansas City almost did it last night. Look at the fuck, dude. Look at Minnesota. What the fuck happened there? The Lions choked. Need the Ravens to beat the Packers this week. It's doable. I don't want to be a Lions fan any longer, to be honest. Yeah, that's rough. Yeah, third string quarterback against the Lions. Lions have to win that game. What I love with Larry is he can talk about stuff I have no idea about, but I'm just happy listening. Thank you, Lulu. It's, you know what it is? It's the passion. Lulu, did you have a good Christmas? What'd you get from DoorDash, Kiku? Give me a color to write with for work today. What are your options? Just found a hack on quesadillas. He found the way to turn one quesadilla into 4 with one simple step. That's right. Injured, but who isn't? I mean, listen, you're right. Who isn't injured? But my point is, those guys are all coming back. So, like, if they're with them there, we won't be wishy-washy. Like, with them there, we won 9 games in a row. You know? So, I don't think there's anything wishy-washy about 9 wins in a row. And a few of those wins on some tough teams. One of those being the Bills at home. You know? So, did you watch it? I watched the first half. I got to see that beautiful goal from Dorgu. As a Steelers fan, I would like to play the Patriots in the playoffs. It's your first mistake. You're telling me you'd rather play the Patriots than play the Jags, than play... Dude, if I'm in the AFC, I want the Broncos. I want the Broncos. I would want the Broncos if I'm any team in the AFC right now. Those Broncos look... That foundation is on toothpicks. That Broncos team... That is a rocky foundation, man. And all it takes is something to rock it. A little bad weather is going to rock them. That fucking house is going to collapse. I like Ruben Amorim, Merc, and I usually root for like Portuguese people, so. No, brother, you don't. We still have the best rushing D in the league. Means nothing. Means nothing when your quarterback. I want you to go look at the throwing chart for Bo Nix last night against the Chiefs, against a very banged up Chiefs. Nothing about that team scares me. Nothing about that team scares me. And I'm not, you know me, I'm not a hater just to be a hater. I'm calling it like I see it. If I'm any team in the AFC and I want a fucking playoff victory, I want those Broncos, dude. I would be salivating if I'm an AFC team looking at that team, dude. Your QB in the dirt for an hour. My QB is going to hit you with so many fucking deep balls that you're going to be dizzy. Best pass rush, but that motherfucker's got wheels. At 6'4", he can turn on the fucking Jets in an instant. Rod, you know he's good. I want you guys to pass rush him because he will break that fucking shit down. I'm telling you, Drake May will make that defense look fucking silly with a bum O-line. With a bum O-line, dude. If you guys make the Super Bowl, who do you want to play? I don't want the Eagles. I'll tell you that. I don't want the Eagles. What's up, Brian? Oh, shit. We got many men. I don't want the Eagles. It's not the Chargers line. Yeah, but you guys had a good line going into the year. It's not your fault that he got hurt, though. Houston D. I tell you what, the Houston D actually scares me. Houston defense, Houston offensive line is something to worry about, but I just think that I still think we would beat them. Nick Foles can't hurt you anymore. I'm not worried about that, bro. When I look at the Patriots roster and I look at the Eagles roster, we don't it's a matchup nightmare, it feels like at times. You know what I'm saying? It's a matchup nightmare at times. We play a lot of zone defense, and I think they've got so many good receivers. I think that they could fucking tear us up, even with Gonzo. Even with Gonzo. Jalen Hurts scares me as much as Bo Nix. It's not even that, though, bro. It's not even that. I'm telling you, we just don't match up with them very well. It's a bad matchup. So, and then I think Like the Seahawks worry me a little bit, but Darnold doesn't know how to show up when it matters most. Even against that game in the Rams, he was really rocky. But I think like if it's a team that I want to avoid, I would say probably the Eagles. You know, as crazy as it sounds, the Niners, I don't think we match up well against the Niners. The Bears would be like 50-50. If I could face any team from the NFC right now, Panthers, Rams, or Packers, I want those. It's always funny seeing the graphs on Twitter about offensive line play, and the Chargers are in a league of their own in awfulness. How are we 0.500, let alone in the race for the AFC West? Because Herbo's a beast, bro. The thing is, you know, like if you look at Justin Herbert, like sure, statistically he's good, but a lot of people don't see, like Justin Herbert does shit that you don't see on paper. That's the problem. So many up and down spells, call him Harry Potter. That's clever. I like that. Explain in football terms who your team is and who you are scared of. The Patriots right now are 2004 Porto. And Mourinho's coaching them. And right now, the team I'd be scared of would be like Los Galacticos Madrid, but like they're all kind of they're on like almost the back end of it, but like you know they still got some juice and like they could fuck you up. Rob the Slob, thank you so much for the 21-month resub. Checking your sauce for Rob the Slob. You believe your own hype that much, brother? Here's the thing: 04 Porto was slept on as fuck, right? Nobody thought they could make that run. And then they went fucking crazy. You know what I'm saying? This team at the beginning of the year, I told everybody this team minimum gets 11 wins. And everybody laughed at me. And I was right. Starting out Blueprints. I hope I like it. I heard it's good. It's like technically game of the year in a lot of instances, right? They got more than 11, brother. They're at 12 now. And they got time to spare. They got 2 games left and they got 12 wins. They look great, but they won't finish. We don't know that, though. Bro, use English. Nobody watched that soccer stuff. Guy, I do. I'm Portuguese, man. I watch that shit all the time. Easiest schedule. You know, everybody says that, but nobody talks about, like, there's other teams whose their strength of schedule is, like, very damn close when you look at it to the percentages. And, like, nobody talks about it. No one says strength of schedule for that. The Broncos in recent weeks have faced teams that are 3-12, 4-12, like, and they've struggled against those teams. I'm pretty sure the Broncos is the second or third easiest schedule in the league, and it's like very close from percentages, and nobody talks about that. And they're struggling to win. They're not putting these teams away. Against the easy teams, New England fucking buried them. Yeah, as I say, that was another one. There was like I saw a graphic. The Bears, and listen, I'm not going to shit on the Bears because I think they're a legitimate team, but the Bears have a very easy schedule too, but no one's fucking talking about it because it's New England, so, you know? And they see Drake May on his come up and they want to talk shit about Drake May, and that's fine. That's whatever. You know what? It just tells me that we're back. You know? It just tells me we're back. And I'm cool with that, baby. I got to find this graphic because I'm pretty sure the Broncos were either second or third easiest schedule in the league. But everybody talks about New England's strength of schedule. And I'm like, bitch, y'all ain't that far off. So, it's funny. As I'm looking for this, I see the Bo Nix throwing chart. 26 for 38 last night, Bo Nix, and he didn't complete a pass beyond 25 yards. He didn't complete a pass beyond 25 yards. Let me see some shit. God damn, dude. How long ago did I like this? Jets had the 4th easiest schedule, and they're still in 3-12. Well, I mean, the Jets are always going to be the Jets. You know as well as I do, when the playoffs start, anything can happen. Anything can happen. You're absolutely right. The playoffs is a different animal. The playoffs is a different kind of beast, bro. I agree with you. I wholeheartedly agree with you. You know why? Because they played inside their means. Brother, you can say it. You can spin it any way you want. And listen, I'm not even a Bo Nix hater. I'm just tired of the discourse, bro. I'm just tired of the. I think Bo Nix has a bright future in the NFL. I like Bo Nix. I'm just tired of this fucking discourse. Like, he's not in the same realm as Drake May, and I'm tired of hearing it. I'm going to find this damn graphic. You know why? Because they aren't even that. Yeah, Larry, as a Pats fan your whole life, you have no idea what the playoffs are like. Right? Playoffs? We can't even win a game. Dude, imagine I just look. Don't tell me I scrolled past this graphic without liking it. Because I know I liked that shit. Don't you fucking tell me that I scrolled past this graphic without liking it, man. Because I'm going to be pissed at myself. I've watched all season. They play well when he's not trying to be God tier. Listen, I think there's a difference between not being God tier and being a check down merchant. And it's so funny because Broncos fans my whole fucking life told me, oh, Brady's a check down merchant. Brady's a check down merchant. And now you've got the most check down merchant of check down merchants. And it's you know, it cracks me up, dude. It cracks me the fuck up. My whole life, I had to hear Brady's a check down merchant. Your quarterback didn't complete a pass over 25 yards against the fucking Chiefs. It's unbelievable. 100% beefy. 100%. Bo Nix had one thing over Drake May, the Holiday Bowl victory. I don't watch college football, so whatever the fuck that is. Check down merchant, you mean he ran through his reads and got positive yards? My point exactly. The check down merchant shit is stupid, but when it's just so funny to me that when motherfuckers, like when it's Tom Brady, they say check down merchant, but when it's anybody else, you know, they're like, look how accurate he is. Look at how accurate he is. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my Lord. I'm going to find this damn. The Vikings game, though, their QB winning and did more or less nothing. Well, I mean, you know, it's more than one way to win a football game. God damn it, Ash. You also heard all your life seen and never quit. I don't want to talk about that. I don't want to talk about that, dude. Did you thank the lovely YouTube people that wish you a Merry Christmas? Honest to God, I need to go back in and read through all the comments. Yesterday was just chaos. I didn't really get to touch my phone much. You're posting it? Wait, what are you posting? That's fair, Beefy. Denver ranked 14th through 16th most difficult. Pats is second and third easiest. That's not true. Denver is the second easiest strength of schedule after weeks 1 through 16. Based on actual win percentage in 2025, weeks 1 through 16, the Patriots are the number one easiest, with Denver being the second easiest, and it's by a fraction. I can see the graphic. I have it right in front of my eyes. I just found it. You're number two based off of the team's current schedules, weeks 1 through 16. What was your last message? I love you too, asshat. Also, what's up, DV? How are you, bro? What's up, Hafford? I don't think I can say hi to some of you guys. I was locked into football. Yap. So, if we really want to break it down, man, like, and the Bears are the fourth easiest. The Bills are the fucking sixth easiest. You know? So it's like, and the thing is against those quote unquote easy teams, we buried them. You guys struggled against them. You barely fucking, you beat them by a score. You beat the Giants by a fucking score. We beat the goddamn Panthers at full strength by like 40, and those motherfuckers are in like the fourth seed in the NFC right now. Jordan Love out tomorrow. Damn, you guys need that game too. Beat the Raiders by 3, bro. And listen, I know, I can't say shit because we lost to the Raiders, but that first fucking game, as far as I'm concerned, those first two games were Ramondre Stevenson 0-2. You know? Well, yeah, Timmy, did you get that thing you wanted? Honest thoughts, Larry, you won't hurt my feelings. I promise. My honest thoughts on the Eagles? You know, you might have missed it earlier, but I said the Eagles are the one team I don't want to face in the Super Bowl. I was watching your VOD the other day where you talked about minimum wage and woke stuff while working on a video essay about the same woke shit. I am the woke final boss. Did you cite Larry Fishburger as your woke source? Put myself an orange chocolate candy bar. You know what? One day we'll buy one and we'll share it. Even though I don't think I'd like it, but I'd share it with you. What's up, Droid? Happy holidays, everyone heading back to the VOD watching. Droid, thank you so much for supporting. What's up, Mishmash? Mishmash. So after the bye, Denver has Washington, Vegas, Green Bay, Jacksonville. Okay, buddy, those are cake teams to beat. I want to see the Pats play the Jags at this point. I hope we do. I hope we do. I hope we do. Magical. Magical. Listen, you have wins over some tough teams. I'm not going to sit here and say that you guys aren't a good team. 12-3, you're still a great team. I'm just saying is like, my argument is this, is when I say that the Patriots are a legit team and I get to hear easy schedule, brother, the schedule ain't making those fucking 50-yard passes for Drake May with that bum-ass offensive line, right? And then I look and I see that there's teams that are almost the same record or close that have just as easy of a schedule. Or just a little bit more hard of a schedule. And then, but nobody says anything about those teams. That's my point. That's my point. Is like, you know what? If you're gonna shit on my team because of an easy schedule, your schedule is basically just as easy. You know? And I don't have a Super Bowl winning coach as my coach. My guy is new. Okay? They don't know if the Panthers Bucks is a win and in games. I think they are. Bonds, thank you for the 41 months. Check your sauce for Bonds. You also need time for a 50-yard bomb that some teams won't give you the time. I don't know, man. Listen, our offensive line is ranked not that high up, and Drake May somehow always finds the time. Tartar sauce. Defunky, thank you so much for following. What is, hold on, let me see right now. As of week, NFL offensive line rankings. What are we, week 17? Let's see. Let's see, what do we like for Pro Football Focus? I'm not a big fan of Pro Football Focus, but I feel like we'll just look at it. Brother, I'm not even fucking joking. I clicked on Pro Football Focus. As of week 17, they got Denver Broncos ranked #1 offensive line. #2, Chicago Bears. #2, Chicago Bears. We'll settle all the talk in playoffs, see who's just a paper tiger. That's true. Listen, I could be wrong, and if I'm wrong, I'll tell you I'm wrong. Listen, when I'm wrong, I say it. When I'm wrong, I say it. You know what's annoying is to look at the rest of the rankings. You have to fucking subscribe to them. Fuck you, PFF. All I'm saying is Denver's #1, not top 10. Yes. I'm just saying we're not even anywhere close. And Will Campbell's hurt. You seen Seth Rollins talking about egg ball? Motherfucker talks like he's an analyst. Dude, well, Seth Rollins is a passionate guy, you know? Hope you and your family had a great holiday. Same for you, Judge. I hope it was a good one. Sorry, my earbud died. I was in the middle of making a cake. I'm sorry. And I trust me, when my earbuds aren't on the phone, volume's on 0. Oh, so you didn't hear what I said about the Eagles? I mean, you should definitely do something because he's got a good voice, Seth Rollins. What's up, Messiah? Am I allowed to hate the Bears? You can hate whatever team you want here. Listen, chat, when we talk sports in here, like, just know that it might seem like we're arguing, but it's really just banter half the time. Like, I never take that shit personally. But, like, when I argue my point, I argue it passionately. You know what I mean? So I'm never actually mad at you guys when you make a sports take, even if it's a shit take or I think it's a shit take. I'm going to call it a shit take, but I still love you and value you, and I appreciate you having the guts to come up here and talk about it. Got to piss off, Larry, but I love you. Thanks for the birthday. Hey, yo, Beefy, happy birthday, homie. Okay, Bubbles. Ice is excited Brady's single again. Bro, I think Brady should come back, man. I wouldn't even care if Brady went back and played for a rival, dude. I think Brady should come back and play. I enjoy football, just never had a team. I really like Peyton Manning, though. If you like Peyton Manning, I mean, you could pick one of his old teams. I would say maybe not the Colts because they kind of did him a little dirty. So maybe you could root for the Broncos. They're a solid team right now. Ash, basically, long story short, I said of any of the NFC teams, the last team I'd want to face in the Super Bowl would be the Eagles. Brady was struggling his last few years anyway. Let's take a look at this. So his last few years, would you say 2 years or 3 years? When you say a few years, what do you count as his last few? Give me an exact number of years. 3? Okay. So his last 3 stats. Last 3 years for stats. Let's take a look at that. So we're going to go based off of 2020, 2021, and 2022. Those were his last full seasons in the NFL. In 2020, Tom Brady in 16 games. Let's see here. In 2020, Tom Brady threw for 4,600 yards in 16 games with 40 touchdowns and 12 interceptions. In 2021, Tom Brady threw for 5,316 yards with 43 touchdowns and 12 interceptions. And in 2022, his last year, he threw for 25 touchdowns, 4,694 yards, and 9 interceptions. Tom Brady's struggle years are fucking a quarterback's dream years. You'd say, ask any quarterback if they could have those numbers. They would suck a literal penis to have that kind of number. Tom Brady's worst years are your favorite quarterback's best years. Shit can't, and that motherfucker was 45, 44, and 43 in those last years, bro. Tampa had a lot of issues in terms of coaching, and defensive side of the ball was like wishy-washy at times, and then like he did have some injuries in his favor. Well, not in his favor, but go against him. So yeah, the thing is, he was free in Tampa. At least like he got to actually sling it in Tampa, which was cool. But yeah, problem with some coaching there, unfortunately. But I mean, I would say, dude, the year that he had his best defense, they won the Super Bowl. And then there's the defense, like, you know, when you have a Super Bowl team, you lose players, they get paid by other teams. You know? I could do what I did with basketball, which I know nothing about, and pick a random team. That's how I became a Nuggets fan. That's a great team to land on randomly, in fairness. What's up, Amber? It was a good Christmas. How was yours? I have rice with chicken and shrimp. Want some? Actually, that sounds nice. Oh my God, yeah. You know what? That 1 year against the Rams, like, dude, they should have won that game, and the defense just kind of sold them. Who do you got for MVP? I mean, obviously, I'm a little biased, but I think that Drake May's the MVP as of right now, week 17. But everybody says Stafford. I disagree. The only game I will watch with Tom will the Super Bowl versus the Falcons. To me, nothing will beat that comeback. It's the greatest comeback in sports, I think. He threw 3 interceptions. They'll be the Packers. Yeah, but that throw to Scotty, what's his name? Oh, what's the little white dude that was over there in Tampa for the longest time? Scotty what? What was his last name? We all ate a pastel de nata. I've attempted to make more. Can you send me some, please? Scotty Miller, dude. Scotty Miller. He threw an absolute bomb in clutch time to Scotty Miller. I'm talking like an absolute, like it was like a 40-yard hose to win it, dude. Scotty Miller was a fucking... Oh, man. Scotty Miller was fun to watch in Tampa with Brady those years, man. My bias is Stafford. Listen, Stafford, there's a legitimate case for Stafford, but like, okay, Matt Stafford has one of the best offensive lines in the league currently. Matt Stafford is throwing to Puka Nacua and Devontae Adams, while also having Kyron Williams to hand it off to with that offensive line and with a stacked defense, okay? If you take, listen, I'm going to say this, and I mean this when I say it. if you take Matt Stafford off that team and you put Jimmy G in there, who is their backup, you put Jimmy Garoppolo in, they're still a playoff team. They're still a playoff team, and I'd argue they'd win a playoff game. If you take Drake May off of this Patriots team right now, they're fucking 3-12. Who's more valuable? I don't know about that. You don't think that Jimmy Garoppolo could get them to the playoffs with that offensive line, Devontae Adams, Puka Nacua, and that defense? You seem to be in the minority here. No, I'm just surrounded by haters. Listen, there's people who agree with me. Jimmy's booty cheeks? Brother, he's been to a Super Bowl. He's been to like 2 Super Bowls. Fuck you mean he's booty cheeks? He's a serviceable backup right now. Jimmy G is god-awful. That's my point. You know what? You're actually helping me. He's serviceable. He's not god-awful. He's serviceable. He's serviceable. Okay, all right. Tell you what. So you're telling me you look at this Rams team with Coach Sean McVay, Devontae Adams, Puka Nacua, that fucking ridiculous defense that they have, and that offensive line they have, and Kyron Williams running the football, and you think that with Jimmy Garoppolo they can't have a winning record and make the playoffs? That's what you're telling me. You're telling me dead seriously you believe that as a person who watches football consistently. Poohead, thank you for the 5 months. Shagging your sauce for Poohead. Rod, you're so fucking biased. It's insane. Now, listen, Jimmy's not the same Jimmy he was, but they're making a John Madden movie starring Nick Cage. I can't wait to watch that. Defense shrink when it matters. I mean, they've had instances where they fall. I mean, that Seattle game is a great case, but Seattle's also got a fucking dude. JSN is out of this world. 1 to 2 games max if Stafford goes down. You think if Stafford went down, they would win 1 to 2 games? You like? I want you to think before you click enter on the next one. You genuinely believe the Sean McVay coached Devontae Adams, Puka Nacua, that offensive line, Kyron Williams, and that defense win 1 to 2 games? Brother, the New York Giants have 3. The Jets have 3. What fucking NFL are you watching? The fuck? Are you kidding me? The New York Football Jets have 3 wins right now. And you think that Sean McVay, with that roster and a backup quarterback, couldn't coach his way to 2 or 3? Whatever you're smoking, send it my way, bro. I need some of that. I need a hit of that shit, man. That's like, listen, bro, that's beyond rage bait. That's some crazy, bro. Woot is a fucking maniac, man. You're going to leave because of what? Why? I mean, listen, that's the case. Sure. Whatever. Fun fact, Sean McVay beat out Megatron as a high school player in Georgia in their senior years for no way as a wide receiver, right? The Giants only have 2. Wait, don't the Giants have 3? Even then, the Giants have 2. Running back? Okay, that's fair. Take some of that too. Yeah, for real, bro. I need some of that. Exactly, Beefy. I agree. That's wild. Bears going to win? I think the Bears are a better team. But you know what it is? It's something about the Niners, man. Like, I don't know. There's something about that Niners team that they got something. McVay's scheme alone's winning 6. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You're not leaving? Oh, I'm a leave. So I'm like, what the fuck? What offended you that hard? What offended you that hard? I made a mistake. The Giants do have 2. The Giants do have 2. The Jets do have 3. Giants have 2. I'm a one meme guy of the guy sitting back on the couch eating popcorn and listening to this. This is my favorite conversation. It's like, there's only problem is I love sports talk, but like, and I'd love to have another channel, like, or another, like, you know, something where I do like sports stuff, but like the problem is like once you get into that realm, it gets weird. There are people who like if they don't like your sports take, like they're like I want to murder you. I hope you die, and they're dead serious. You know. So, what are our games tonight? Probably just once we're done yapping, which I planned on yapping for a little bit because I just didn't really feel like gaming right away. But we're either just gonna do some COD and chill or some honestly, it's probably some FIFA and chill. And then it's gonna be an early night because I want to spend some time with my wife.
Love you long time. God bless your familia less than 3.
Skeef! Merry Christmas, bro. Thank you for the 86 months. I hope you and Mom Skeef are doing well. Your same thought experiment about Stafford and May with Herbert and tell me how the Chargers do. Same thing. Same thing. I wholeheartedly agree with you. But then, okay, so then if you look at May and Herbert, then it becomes a stats battle, right? Finished my Eusebio Evo chain, and he's absolutely insane. Now I'm working on Hullet. You can get Hullet done in like a game, right? Chargers might be winless. I think they'd get like a win or two, but I think they would be, like I said, like a 3-4 win team. Red Sox still suck, and I love your sports takes. They do suck. I hate them. Tony Power shot goals with the Netherlands player on semi-pro difficulty. Oh, yeah, you'll get that easy, bro. 2 games most. Poor Herbert went from Cristobal and had a receiving core that dropped everything to having a great coach now in LA and having that shit supporting cast. It's how it be, baby. Listen, Rod, I'm not arguing against you here, right? Like, I think Herbert, when we were talking earlier, I said Herbert deserves way more love. I personally said what Herbert does often doesn't even show up on paper. Shows up on tape. It doesn't show up on paper. You know? Merry Christmas, Slayer. I'm a lifelong Dolphins fan, in-house full of Pats fans. God bless you. I'm sorry, bro. How many more years do you think my team is screwed? Listen, I tell you right now, this is my opinion. If you get rid of Mike McDaniel, I think that you might screw yourself for a lot longer. But I think they should keep Mike McDaniel and let him pick his quarterback and let him cook. And I think you guys will be all right. I think if you guys had healthy Joe Alt, I think that you guys are probably have a better record than the Broncos. And I'm not shitting on the Broncos. I'm just saying that and as a, Tatum coming back in March when the East take. I don't want to think about it yet. I don't want to think about that yet. I don't even want to jinx it. I'm knocking on wood. You guys lost Joe. What week did you guys lose Joe Alt? It was early, right? He had Keenan Allen. He's back. Keenan Allen's not the same Keenan Allen he was. Keenan Allen's not the same Keenan Allen he was. See the flow, Poppy? Like, you want me to put my fingers through my hair? Week 6. Yeah, I was going to say it's pretty early. That smile? Mine? No. What did I do? We're number 1 in the AFC with Joel. I agree with that take. But then listen, okay, so Rod, like I use that argument as like he's more valuable, right? But then it comes down to, okay, so if you have 2 players that are like that, then what breaks the tie, right? Then I think the statistics do matter. And we also are missing our left tackle right now, and Drake's still killing it. And listen, Stephon Diggs he looks great, but like Stephon Diggs still isn't a number 1.
Hey, Lerald, hope the holiday
He isn't
treating you well.
Fred Bird
Exchange with the family. I got a sweater, which is okay. I was hoping for a Mona or a Screamer.
What the fuck? I did not expect the ending of that. Goddamn, Fred. Thank you for the bits. We had I think 1 or 2 without Morgan Moses. And I'm going to be honest with you. Like, the rest of our offensive line still isn't great. Our fucking starting center is Jarrett Gradbury, or whatever the fuck his name is. Like, our offensive line is not great. Like, I'm not going to argue that they're as bad as the fucking Chargers, but like, they're not, look at the stats. They're not a great offensive line. Let me see this. So as of week 17, let me see here. As of week 17, Drake May has been sacked. He's number 4. He's been sacked 46 times. Justin Herbert is number 3. He's been sacked 49 times. That's a difference of 3. So, like, you could make the argument that, like that's pretty close. That's pretty fucking close. I'm sure now, like, here's the thing. If I was to look up pressure numbers, you guys would probably be, it's going to be way higher. Like, if I was to look up pressure numbers, let me see. Pressure, most pressures, or which NFL quarterback has been pressured the most? That's probably Herbo. That's going to favor you, I would imagine, which is fair. Let's see. Do they have just a straight up list of it? Nope, that's power rankings. Why are they going by who's pressured the most? I want the offensive line, not the defense. Herbert's been pressured on 47% of his dropbacks this season. That's disgusting. That's fucking gross. Again, this isn't me disagreeing with you, by the way. This is me saying that our offensive line still isn't great. Right? Yeah, Herbo, that's another argument for Herbo. Herbo is playing with a broken hand, which is fucking out of this world. I am a big proprietor for Herbo. Okay, I've always loved Herbo, so I don't know why I'm getting shit on here. I want a full list. It just says Herbert's number 1. I want a list. Offensive, maybe do offensive line rankings by pressures. Let's see. It keeps taking a PFF, and PFF fucking blows ass. Because they don't let you look at the full list. I hate that shit. We have the worst offensive line in the NFL. I don't disagree with that. Actually, okay, technically as of week 17, the Raiders have the worst, it says. Charger 31. You guys are the second worst. Oh, shit, Poop, thank you so much for the 9-month resub. Checking your sauce for I Poop today. Missing Herbert for Tua was a big loss for the Finns. What did that draft order go? How did that go? You can post a link, but you have to get like mods perms, and I don't click links from you guys just in case. So if anyone in chat wants to, then that's fine, but I wouldn't look at it. I love you, but I just don't trust anybody's links in chat. Oh shit, Paul, like I said, it has to get mod approval first. Why does the ESPN app suck so much ass? Okay, this one here is updated yesterday. And it ranks it based off of... Okay, no, here we go. All right. They've got New England ranked at 17, which, I mean, obviously is much better than 31, but holy fuck. We've got Vidarian Lowe, who might be the worst left tackle I think I've ever seen. Ben Brown. You ever heard of Ben Brown, chat? Don't think so. Garrett Bradbury. The only two players on our offensive line that I think are good are Onwenu and Morgan Moses. And then when we have Will Campbell, it's a much better offensive line. It is a much better offensive line when we have Will Campbell. On this particular ranking, they've got your Chargers at 28. They say that Jacksonville, Green Bay, Arizona, and the Giants are worse. Send the chart on Discord, please. Look at it. Let me see. ChatGPT to get sports stats. Yeah, I try and avoid ChatGPT where I can because of, fucking those data centers and shit. All right, let me see this. Rod sent me one. Run block, pass protections on composite ratings. God damn. Yeah, you guys are fucking as bad as it gets, huh? You guys are as bad as it gets. Jesus fucking Christ. The hell's New England on this? Am I high? Why don't I see us? Where the fuck? It's like both are bad, we are really bad. Yeah, both are bad, we are really bad. Well, you are really bad. It has us on the good side. I mean, whatever. The stats don't lie, right? The stats don't lie. Who at 5 and then Herbert at 6? Yeah, that you guys made a big mistake there. Let me say this. Justin Herbert, and I stand on this before this argument, and I'll stand on this after this argument. Justin Herbert, I think, consistently has deserved more love. I think he's a much better quarterback than even his stats say. And I think that what he does doesn't really show up on paper either. I still think that Drake May is more of deserves MVP more. That's all. I just think that he deserves MVP more. I genuinely, listen, and I'm not saying, listen, I'm not saying, I know I'm a New England Patriots fan. I understand that. Removing my New England Patriots bias and genuinely looking at it from a subjective place, right? Even if we remove the argument, right? Even if we remove the argument of who's more valuable to their team, right? Let's say we remove that argument, okay? Statistically, I still think he's more impressive, right? I still think he's more impressive statistically, okay? And I will stand on that. I will stand on that happily. Good offensive line makes all the difference. Bucks have worse all-pro on both sides, and 95% of the pressure comes from the right side because Heck is there, and Baker can't do a damn thing with the amount of pressure that's allowed. I mean, Baker was balling in MVP form before he got hurt, too. It should be noted that Baker was absolutely fucking out of his mind until he got hurt. Herbert does more with less. I agree, but I still think if you look at the stats, Drake May is statistically the MVP in that regard, too. Has May led this team in rushing yards in any game? I don't think so. Motherfucker, what the fuck does that have to do with... That's insane. That's absurd. That's a crazy thing to say for his MVP campaign. You're just pulling something out of your ass. I'm sure Herbert has... Okay, has Herbert thrown a fucking ball over 60? You know what I mean? Does Herbert have this specific, percentage of accuracy over 60 yards? I can pull out a crazy Drake May stat, too. You know what I mean? I can pull out crazy Drake May stats too, but if we look at what really matters, he has the arm strength, but has he done it? Kind of wild how many Ravens players are Pro Bowl nominations, considering how bad the Ravens have been. They've got some good players, though, in fairness. But do any of them have one fourth of a concussion as to a Tungabadova? Saying some May stats are based off his supporting cast, which is considerably better than Herbert's. Okay. Stephon Diggs versus Keenan Allen. They're both older receivers past their prime who are just still dogs, but then, okay, so after that, who else is Drake May's supporting cast? Can you tell me, can you name another receiver on the Patriots that isn't Stephon Diggs? I do kind of feel bad for Tua, but at the same time, bro, he's making millions of dollars, so. Nobody help him. Spiders, I know you know, motherfucker. I don't want you to help him. God damn it, I should have specified that was a question for Hector. I should have specified that was a question for Hector. Son of a bitch. Well, now you can't answer that question. I know some of you motherfuckers know because your hyperfixation is the same as mine. Hector wouldn't have been able to fucking answer that question, God damn it. You're fine. That's on me. I should have specified. Okay? But that's my point, Hector. If they were dogs and a good supporting cast, you would have known them, right? I'm just saying, it's Christmas. We should all just leave at this time of year. Oh, God, you would have hated the conversation earlier. Deidre, thank you so much for subbing on YouTube. Bacon, thank you for the 13 months. Bacon Guy 13 on his 13-month resub. Who do you think is going to tank harder, the Giants or the Raiders? Who's the big quarterback going into this draft? Want a fun Herbert stat? His record when being sacked 5+ times this season is 4-0. Every other QB is 9-38. Listen, you're making arguments that I agree with. Fernando Mendoza, is he going to be good? They're better dogs than what we have. Okay, so you think? I mean, I don't think Ladd McConkey's bad. You don't, so you are you telling me Ladd McConkey's ass? Is Ladd McConkey ass? Coach can't comment on May because he fucking hates Drake May from college, which is bullshit. So he's got a bias negatively. It's a weaker QB class than we expect to come into the year. So is it even worth tanking? Ladd's a real lad. Look at this year, I would say Drake May over Herbert for MVP, not necessarily the little most valuable player to the team. I think that when you look at all of it combined, who's the most valuable to their team, who has the stats, I think it's Drake May. I think it's Drake May. Stu, you're on meth. He makes so much better reads and decisions. He does. He does. But if I want to put my team on someone's back, it's Justin. Okay, let me just ask you this. Okay? You can have the Rams supporting cast. Okay, you can have the Rams offensive line, wide receivers, all of it, the whole shebang. You can have their defense, and you have Coach Sean McVay as the coach, and you can choose going forward your quarterback of the future for all these years to come. Would you say you want Justin Herbert, or would you say you want Drake May? Remove all bias. Remove all bias. Remove all biases. Herbert, Jesus Christ. All right. I think that's crazy. Knowing all we know about Drake May. Drake May is in year 2. Year 2 in MVP talks, by the way. Year 2 leading in MVP conversation in year motherfucking 2 without ever having a true number 1. Hasn't had a decent offensive line as for a single snap of NFL fucking football. Last year's fucking coach, I'm sorry, I hate to say it, his coach was ass. Ass. Was it Mac Jones in the same situation? Not even fucking. Listen, I love Mac Jones. Mac Jones can't even hold Drake May's jock. I like Herbert a lot. I would not. If I could choose 10 times, I'd choose Drake May 10 times. Booty is underrated, but Booty's still not a number 1. If the Saints didn't have Shuck, I wouldn't mind May. Young and good player. I like Herbert, but I wouldn't mind him. I'd want youth. Even if you don't look at their age, though, too, I would take May. I don't think so, Spiders. But in fairness, in those years, like there were some like this year, it's more of an open conversation. But like in those years, there were some like really just fucking bona fide MVPs. In fairness to Justin Herbert. Well, of course, Dresden, that's for sure. The leg Richard. Look at Herbert's second year stats. I'm pretty sure his second year he was a fucking freak too. I'm not gonna shit on his second year. He was an absolute freak too. So you're not wrong there. If the Jags had a better record, he'd be in talks. Who? Trevor Lawrence? I would like a larger sample size for May, but I think like his sample size right now is certified freak with almost nothing to work with. I mean, Trevor Lawrence is having a much better year than normal. T-Law, I will say, I almost wrote T-Law off, and T-Law is winning. T-Law is winning me back because I had all but written him off. And normally I don't write off younger guys like that quick, but like there wasn't much that I saw from him that was convincing. Where like every time I'd watch Trevor Lawrence play, It would legitimately be like the greatest quarterback I've ever seen or the biggest pile of shit I've ever seen, and he was never anywhere in between. It was just so inconsistent. And it's like, okay, how many years of this are we going to be like before he's like, okay, this guy's just kind of like, he's like Brett Favre with a fucking bigger forehead, you know? His stats are comparable to May with a weaker team. You think Lawrence has a weaker team? Like this season, you think the Jags are a weaker team? He did get dumped into that Urban Meyer mess his rookie year. That's fair. I'm gonna be honest. The Jags ownership is very dysfunctional too. It's hard to struggle. It's hard to like be a good quarterback in that. Then the Pats, yes. Okay, elaborate. In what way are they weaker? Defensively, offensively, offensive line, like receivers. What about them is weaker than the Pats as a team outside of quarterback? He was either Brady or Zach Wilson, depending on the drive, literally. But chat makes a good point. Like, it's hard to thrive in dysfunction, right? It's hard to thrive in dysfunction, which is another reason why I respect the fuck out of Baker Mayfield even more. D-Law's been a different player, Jacoby Myers. That's why every day I see Jacoby Myers not in a Patriots uniform is a bad day. What I'd give for Jacoby Myers back, bro. Ugh. Bill Belichick's going to burn in hell, bro. For a lot of reasons, but especially for the Jacoby Myers shit. Defensive line can't stop runs. Our defensive line without Milton Williams hasn't... But with Milton Williams, there wasn't a team that could run for more than 50 yards or more. Or the running back. There's no running back that ran for more than 50 yards. Since we lost Milton Williams, they're running all over us. So if we're talking about in the current state, that's technically in the same boat. O-line can't protect QB or catch easy passes. Drake May is fourth in sacks this year. He's been sacked 46 times as of week 17. Trevor Lawrence has been sacked 37 times this year. 37 to 46 is week 17. I think Vince Wilfork has another couple games in him. Dude, I'd give anything. As a Bills fan, why did the Pats have to be good again so soon? Bro, we gave you 5 years, man. We gave you 5 years. That's plenty of time. You know, listen. Everybody wanted to be taken away from the Chiefs, right? You know what I'm saying? Sometimes you got to call a bigger evil if you want to get rid of the other evil. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes it's better to have, what do they say? It's like the evil you know? You know? At least we were the evil you knew. Like the number 1 seed Broncos. That house was built on a shoddy foundation. 5 years is not enough. Y'all had at least 15 years of Brady. We had more than that. I hate seeing the Pats strong again, and Miami did nothing about it. Bro, I can't believe in the 5 years that you guys had a freedom, bro. You had 5 free years. You had 5 years of our dysfunction, and none of these motherfuckers in that goddamn division could figure it out, dude. At least the Bills came somewhat close. But you're telling me with Josh Allen, y'all couldn't make it to the fucking Super Bowl, dude? And I like Josh Allen, bro. I genuinely would have, listen, as a Patriots fan, it even pains me to admit it, but I would have been a little bit happy to see Josh Allen hoist that trophy. Just because I really fuck with Josh Allen, dude. I would have hated to see it for, like, you know, in terms of the Bills winning it, but dude, I would have been so happy for Josh Allen, truly. I mean, I knew the Jets weren't going to do shit, but I figured Miami with Mike McDaniel could figure it out. You know? Defense just kept joking, yeah. I mean, I'm going to be honest with you. I'm going to tell you straight up, I don't think your coach is him. I don't think you got the right coach for it. There's nothing about your coaching that strikes fear in me, you know? You guys have plenty of talent, but just from a scheme, I don't know. When I look at the coaching of the Bills, there's just nothing there for me. I don't see a guy who can motivate his players well. I don't see a scheme that's like gonna out scheme somebody. I just don't see it, you know. And I think that if you get like a good, like, I think if you want to get like a Like, what's the kid? Well, not a kid. He's not a kid, but what's the guy? Kubiak's son. What's his name? Whatever. It's Kubiak. I can't remember the dude's name. I think if you had that guy over there, I think you'd fucking be out scheming motherfuckers like crazy, bro. Josh Allen might have one of the greatest seasons a quarterback would ever have. Yeah, Clint Kubiak, dude. Go hire that guy and watch Josh Allen throw for 67 touchdowns, 2 interceptions, run for 1,000 yards somehow. You know what I'm saying? What's up, Wheelman? I think that'd be a fucking absolute, you know. McDaniel's decent, but they won't let him fit. That's the problem, is they won't give him the freedom. And again, what that comes down to, and this is why when you see teams struggle for a long time and they've been through coaches, quarterbacks, they've been through it all, but there's one constant, and it's management and it's ownership, a team will remain. Why do you think the Cowboys haven't won shit? And for like, the Cowboys have one of the better rosters every year that I've ever seen. And somehow, some way, the Cowboys cannot fucking win. What's the one constant? It's fucking Jerry Jones. You wanted to go, but they said, no, yeah, that's on ownership. That's on management. The only thing that counters dysfunction, it's Thanos, baby. And when I say Thanos, it's Thomas, Edward, Patrick, Brady, Jr. Tom Brady could walk onto that Cowboys team and win the Super Bowl. Tom Brady could walk onto that Miami team and win the Super Bowl. Tom Brady could walk onto this Raiders team as is and win the fucking Super Bowl. It's the only thing that can counter it. Outside of that, there's nothing that can stop a team that has shit management like that. As an Eagles fan, I hope Jerry Jones never gives up GM role. Yeah, let me tell you something, bro. Let me tell you something. If I am in that division, I love Jerry Jones, bro. I would be so fucking happy. If I'm an Eagles, Commanders, or Giants fan, I would find a way I would find the fountain of youth. I would find the fountain of youth, and I would give it to Jerry Jones so he could live forever, so the Cowboys could be shit forever. You know? 100%. That's what I would do, bro. That's like, Jerry Jones is the Cowboys' kryptonite. It's the funniest fucking thing in the world, bro. It's the funniest thing I've ever seen in my life. The guy loves his team so much, but he doesn't realize that he's like, it's like, you know, like when a parent, what do they have that shit? It's called Munchausen by proxy. And like they're making their kids sick on purpose so that they can just always take care of them. That's what Jerry Jones has, Munchausen by proxy for the Cowboys. Yeah, they really did appreciate a lot of those teams, Timmy. Jerry Jones was talking about how he doesn't have enough years left to win a Super Bowl last offseason. Now we're eliminated from the playoffs again and haven't been past the divisional since 1996. 30 years. He's paying the price for getting rid of Jimmy Johnson. Oh, yeah, it's another thing. Well, the thing is like, okay, the problem is with Jerry, like some people I know, they don't want anybody around them that isn't a yes man, right? Jerry doesn't want a guy that's got more personality than him. Jerry doesn't want a guy that's going to say no to him. Jerry needs to call all the shots, dude. And if Jerry can't call the shots, if Jerry's got a coach with some charisma, Jerry's got a coach that's going to fucking be like, no, man, I need this. I want this. I want to do that. That's how you end up with some of the coaches you end up with, bro. As a Seahawks fan, this season overall, just as a sports lover, has probably been one of the better ones in recent years. It doesn't look like any supremely dominant team is emerging. It's been the best. Just as a neutral football fan, it's been a great year to watch football. But also a GM, well, his thing is he's the GM. They're so lucky Jerry got talked out of going for Manziel. Bro, at this point, fuck it. You know what I mean? They should have just had John. The jersey sales would have been through the roof. They should have at least went for him. Johnny Football in Texas, at least he would have had his swagger. You know what I mean? He might have actually played well in Texas, bro. Yeah, Eberflus being... Again, listen, man. The Cowboys, bro, America's team needs a fucking... Bro, you need a coach. You need a coach that's got some fucking swagger. You need a coach that gets up on there and talks their shit, bro. You need like a fucking, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I'm saying? That's the problem. And Jerry's never going to let that happen, bro. Jerry's never going to let that happen. Timmy, you're going to start me up, bro. Because I can say some shit. Jason Garrett was probably better than Mike Pettin or whatever his name. Was it Mike McDaniel? No, not McDaniel. Mike McCarthy? Johnny Football with NIL would have never left college. Nah, no way. How would you fix the Raiders? I mean, listen, I'm not trying to disrespect Pete Carroll, but I wouldn't keep Pete Carroll. I'd hire like a young offensive mind, like again, like a Clint Kubiak. You know, you want like, look at what Ben Johnson's doing with Chicago, right? You want a guy like a Ben Johnson to come in, and I think Clint Kubiak could be that guy. I'd go and get like a Clint Kubiak. You quit first. I said like some people I know. So if you took it as that person surrounds himself with yes men, then you kind of snitched on yourself if you think about it. Because I didn't say names. I said some people I know. So if the glass slipper fits, baby. With that said, yeah, I would take like a Clint Kubiak, and then I would try and get. The thing is right, like I don't. Like, if this Mendoza kid is good, right, great. But, like, if this Mendoza kid doesn't pan out, you need a quarterback. You need a quarterback, right? Geno Smith is not that guy. Geno Smith isn't that quarterback. So they need to make sure that they draft right there. But I think to fix any team, any team that isn't balling right now, it's coach and quarterback. And build from the offense. Beef up the offensive line. You've got the best tight end in the league by a mile. You have, in my opinion, and I don't say this lightly, Brock Bowers looks like Gronk 2.0. Brock Bowers legitimately looks like the second coming of Gronk. You have like the best tight end in the league by and it's not close. And then you've got, what's his name? Myers. He's a really good tight end too. So you can have a nice two tight end system. Janty, he's a good running back. They should have kept Jacoby Myers. Jacoby Myers is such a great wide receiver, but so they've got to go and get themselves a nice receiver as well, which I'm sure they can. I'm sure they'll find receivers. But you start with that offensive line for sure. And then you've got a great defensive line, man. They've got a great defensive line. They just need to build off of that star power that they have, you know? What's up, Drew? How are you? Did your daughter love the bingo plush? She loved them. And they got the bingo plushies, and they got these little bingo tents, and they were putting the bingo plushies in the tents, and they had a great time. They had a good Christmas. Just equally distribute the talent, then surely everyone will be equal then in football. Equally distributing talent? Like, you think that we should redraft everyone's teams? Countering with Trey McBride. Trey McBride's very good, but Trey McBride isn't as good as Brock Bowers. Trey McBride is very good. He's not Brock Bowers. Brock Bowers' hairline makes him look old as Gronk too. But he's a fucking freak. Do the Madden Fantasy Draft, imagine. Perfect case scenario is Vegas trades their pick for more assets for the line, wide receivers, etc., and draft a QB in the next year's draft. Yeah, it's a more of a project than it is right now. Yeah, but that's the thing is Carl's coaching for his job. You should be wealth of talents. Well, you know, the difference between what you're insinuating versus, you know, the NFL is it's a competitive league where, you know, people care about winning, right? And not like people, you know, living and dying, you know. So we probably shouldn't treat people's lives like that, you know what I mean? Great Larry Bear, I hope you had a wonderful holiday. I'm all Christmas out. I still have a Christmas party going 11. Dude, I wish I had more Christmas parties, man. I got like a couple more family to visit, but outside of that. I was so sad when the Chargers released Hunter Henry. I love Hunter Henry, bro. Although, I'll tell you what. The past 2 to 3 weeks, Hunter Henry's been pissing me off, man. He's dropped a lot of key passes. So he's just, I don't know if he's just out of his funk or whatever, but he's been kind of pissing me off. But I do like Hunter Henry. Hunter Henry is a very good, consistent tight end. He's a great locker room guy, too. He's the kind of guy that you want in that locker room, dude. Good veteran leadership. Larry, you want to go to my family's Christmas party instead of me? They'd like you more than me. I highly doubt that. I think you're very likable. Yeah, Angela was a lot of fun. They fought, though. I tell you what, they fought like cats and dogs Christmas morning. I was like, at one point, I was like, it's Christmas! We don't fight on Christmas! What's up, Minnie? How you doing? You can't fight on Christmas, man. It's so funny because they got so many of the exact same toys, or like toys that were both so similar, like Bingo and Bluey, right? It's both a giant plushie. But when one wanted Bluey, the other one wanted Bluey. And when one wanted Bingo, the other one wanted Bingo. I'm like, come on, dude. What are we doing? What are we doing, kids? I watched your video where you got bullied over quesadillas and then made the best chicken quesadilla. You know what's funny is I have a quesadilla for dinner tonight, and like I'm terrified to eat it on stream. I actually need to go get it before I'm out of my eating window. But like I know I'm gonna get bullied again, dude. I know you motherfuckers are gonna bully my shit again. I have 1 quesadilla in 4 slices, okay, you fucks. See, dude, I haven't even gone and gotten it yet, and I'm already getting cooked.
Can I buy you a fish sandwich?
Panic, thank you so much for the tier 1, guys. Give me some sauce for General Panic. God damn it, dude. God damn it, dude. I'm gonna delete the word quesadilla from this fucking chat. You want to kick him? I want to kick him every day. You should show up with 1 slice of a quesadilla, bro. I should. You did not get one of each. I got a giant Bingo and a giant Bluey plushie. They're both fucking absurdly large plushies. And you would assume that would be, you know what I mean? But nope. Ninja, I'm sorry. Do you want me to lie? Would you rather I lie to you? Watch you too long. That's up. I'm glad you decided to, homie. I'm glad you're here. You know what? You're right. That's the sad part, LG. You're right. You're right about that. General Panic with the 5 skis while popping the gifted cherry with the 5. So you get the tattoo already. No, the guy that I want to go to is like, I mean, I guess it's good for him, but he's very much busy, so it's like months out, unfortunately. But it's gonna happen. It's just the guy that did these 2 is the guy that I really like. So are you sharing with us? I mean, if I have 4 whole quesadillas, why wouldn't I share, right? I swear it's just 1, I promise. Thank you, Jackson. Going light today? I fucking hate you guys. Panic, that reminds me, you get an ornament for that, by the way, brother. And we're on to snowmen, chat. We've moved on to snowmen. We're almost out of ornaments again. I think we might have just enough ornaments to last us to the end of the year. But if not, I'll buy some more. If I see us get low, I'll buy some more. Amazon shipped them pretty fast. You guys went crazy, man. You guys went crazy. Write your name on this one so I don't forget who it's going to. And then we'll do something funny on it. I love the saggy grandma bits I saw over the VOD I had to work that night. God damn, bro. I forgot about that shit. Do you like house EDM? I definitely have a favorite genre, but like I don't just stick to that genre. Wait, Blue, you don't want yours? All right, I already wrote your name on one for me to draw on it, but if you want, I can cross it out. It's up to you. I don't. Panic, what the fuck are you doing? Panic, thank you for another 5. But yeah, for me, if it's good, it's good. I don't care what genre it is. I fuck with everything. Panic, thank you so much. If you like with this playlist, like you just heard that and it was like an EDM remix, but then it goes to Mirrors by Justin Timberlake. If we were to click, I've got it on shuffle. If we click shuffle again, Sean Kingston, you know? But I want to go back to Justin Timberlake for a second because I really like that song. That is, so this here, I do have a lightsaber somewhere in here. I don't know where the fuck I put it, but that is a Mandalorian gun, but it's a Nerf gun. Also, you're never a bother, homie. My bad. I'm actually an uncle, so my nieces and nephews called it. Oh, dude, no worries, man. That's awesome. I mean, that sounds like a great reason to not be chatting, bro. My little cousins are like that. If one has something different, they get jealous, have to have the same thing to be happy. Bro, like, no joke. They've got, because they really like coloring, which is awesome. I like when kids just, do kid shit today instead of like, you know, like the iPad. Like, they have their tablets, but they don't use it a lot, which makes me happy. So they love coloring. And so we bought them so many fucking coloring books, activity books, sticker books, you name it, right? One has like a Mickey Mouse coloring book. And like, instead of gravitating to like a Minnie Mouse coloring book, Bluey, Barbie, Elmo, we've got every coloring book you can imagine. They both fight over the fucking Mickey Mouse one. And I pull the pages out to the point I pulled a bunch of pages out of them, and I started like taping them to the door so they could just draw. And like, obviously sometimes they miss, we just wipe the door. But at this point, like, that's what I do. Because instead of them fighting over one book, it's insane. Yeah, coloring's awesome. I color with them all the time. Unfortunately, I have to bow out. Couldn't get an early night traveling up to Liverpool tomorrow to watch the game. Dude, I mean, that's a great reason to have an early night, in my opinion. Hopefully they win for you, brother. They probably will if you're rooting for Liverpool. You got to add the rest of the Sunny crew with Danny. I've been trying to talk to Charlie Day about just physically sitting in that chair if he's not doing much these days, but he said no. Putting Legos together, my niece brings me so much joy. I think I'm close to, like, I've done like smaller sets with my oldest daughter, but she's still like kind of too young for Legos. So I'm excited to when she's at Lego age, you know. It's still Christmas time, no arguments for me. Listen, it's never arguments, it's banter. It's banter. You know I don't mind it. You just listen, if you're gonna bark, I bark too. That's all, you know. There's some things we're never gonna agree on, and that's okay. Right, it's what keeps us spicy. If anyone, it's got to be Charlie. I do love Charlie, and Charlie's from Massive Huge Tits, like myself. I'm pretty sure. I have a set of mirror twins that have to have the same thing every time. I can't do anything without doing the same thing to the other. If I poke one on the nose, I have to do the same. Dude, see, they're like that sometimes with, like, you know, that stuff, but usually it's like physical items. Lego is pricey, but I love Lego, so. Ruff, bark back, please. Ruff. You got to sing your creeds. Creed singing is good. You know, it's because I got the raspiness there, but I'm not going to lie. I got a little bit of a sore throat today, Chad. I don't know if it's, you know. Yeah, no, it's it. Dude, they played a good game today. But I will say, like, I don't want to, like, jump the gun because Newcastle's struggling, I think, so. No, we're just goofing. Yeah. I mean, listen, again, like, inherently, I think where I draw an absolute line is on, like, when someone's just, like, being a piece of shit, right? Like, policy is policy, but when policy, like, really fucks people, that's when I'm like, okay, you might be a piece of shit. I'm not going to deep dive into it, but, like, I don't think you genuinely believe in things that fuck people over like that, so. The flu's been going around, man. Dude, yeah, it has been. I'm like, I'm knocking on wood because my youngest has been coughing. My oldest started coughing. Now I'm starting to get this tickle. I'm not gonna lie. I'm a little worried. It was awful. The first half they looked good. Yeah, I am. I'm very worried. I think it's happening. We'll see. Fingers crossed that it doesn't. But maybe it's just, you know, something that'll go in and out of me. Which reminds me, I'm going to take something when I get in the house and grab my food. Second half, you didn't watch. It was bad. Didn't they make a lot of substitutions second half? Someone was saying that they brought out Mountain. Like, it was like they got buried. Ninja, I'll ban you. They survived. I mean, listen, let's hope that for the January window, they actually give them some players, you know? You have a Super Bowl pick? I think NFC is going to be Rams, Bears, or Eagles. And I think out of the AFC, it's going to be Pats. Pats. Texans. If the Bills get going, I could see it. I could see the Bills getting going if they really start rolling. Again, their coaching just doesn't excite me. If I had to put an absolute stamp down on what I truly think is going to be, if you want me to remove bias, I don't know, man. I just think if the Patriots are fully healthy, I think they'll make it out of the East, and I think that, or out of the AFC, I should say. And then I think it's gonna be Pats Rams. It's gonna be Patriots Rams, and that's anyone's ball game. The AFC is but it could be anybody out of the AFC. Could be anybody out of the AFC. 69 watching. Guys, I appreciate everybody who is watching on YouTube, by the way. And if you haven't clicked that thumbs up yet, don't forget to like the live. It's a free thing to do, and it supports the stream. Problem is again, the Chargers offensive line is screwing them. We had a pretty deep conversation about it, and it does suck because it would be cool to see. But although I do think the Chargers beat the Broncos this week, it's impossible to tell this season. But that's the best. Like, if you're a neutral football fan, that's the best, dude. It sucks when there's like a surefire guaranteed team every single year. Thank you, Leah. How was work? What's up, Cap? I didn't delete the command. I like paused it. It's a pause. It's still there. I just have to continue it. Yeah. Chat. I'm gonna run inside. I'm gonna run inside and quickly grab my food and just like take some medicine real quick for my throat. So I'll be right back. I'm already gonna boot up. I think we'll start gaming in a minute. Just guys, it's gonna be a chill stream tonight. So probably just like some FIFA. Maybe we do some SBCs. Maybe we rip a little bit of packs, and then play a couple of games. And I gotta remember to turn off crossplay. I mean, Barge, if you are a Broncos guy, you know you have the second easiest strength of schedule. You might have missed that conversation. You guys have the second easiest strength of schedule, and it's like it's not like a big margin. It's very close. So if that's your argument, just know that you should use it against yourself too. Panic, thank you for the 100 bits. Thoughts on Chicago Bears maybe going to Indiana? I think the Bears are great. I think the Bears have one of the best coaches, if not like the best coach in the league right now, Ben Johnson, bro.
Call it worse than Romo.
I don't, for what it's worth, I don't hate Romo on the mic, dude. I kind of fuck with Romo. I kind of do. Panic, thank you for another 100 bits. Challen, I'm firing up the PlayStation just to get it ready, but it's being weird, so I think I just gotta get the capture for it real quick. There we go. Perfect. God damn, Panic! Thank you for another 400 bits. Appreciate that. All right, I think it'll either Pats or Texans versus Rams Seahawks. Bears will choke and screw Denver and the Chargers. I won't say screw Denver and the Chargers. I do think that, I don't know, man. Obviously, I'm biased, but I think the Patriots. The Texans right now with that defense and that offensive line is just insane, though. So the Texans worry me. I'm gonna do that right now before I go and grab my food. Work is good. What's your thoughts on the Chicago Bears? I already read that. My bad. Let me feel so good. It's all love. I appreciate that, man. I appreciate you. Thank you. Oh, God. That's fair. You can't root for a rival, but just know I definitely was rooting against you, Twister. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to admit it, but I'd be lying to you otherwise. I don't want to lie to you. But your hatred for your rivals is definitely a understood hatred, because you got to hate your rivals, right? Makes sense. Makes total sense. Make me smile. All right. Game settings. Matchmaking. Make me feel so good. Matchmaking. Where are you? Yeah, rivalries are important, man. And I like, listen, this is what I always say too. I like banter. I love good banter, right? Obviously, as some people take it too far, as long as we're never disrespectful, I love good banter, bro. I think it's good to, I think it's good to talk a little bit of shit about each other's teams and have some fun, So I always ask if you guys are gonna participate in the sports banter, obviously never be disrespectful. Don't be fucking rude to people. But as long as you're chill, I'm happy. Mace, thank you so much for the 13 months, guys. We saw the chat for Mace. All right. Panic, thank you for the 50 bits as well. All right, let me Let me swap the category that we're into so it shows as EAFC 26. Actually, no, I'll just do it when we get back. I need to go. I need to pee. Chat, couple things. I need to pee. I'm gonna take some medicine and I'm gonna grab my food. So I just need a minute. You guys sit, chat to each other. YouTube, unfortunately, you guys can't hear music because YouTube will cut my dick off if I even try and play it. But you guys can, you know, I put the Twitch chat up on the screen so you can at least see the Twitch chat and say hey to them, you know? All right. I'll be right back. What's up, Vaughn? I'll be right back, gamers. Behave yourselves. Behave yourselves. I'll put the music up a little bit too. The fuck did I put my keys? Where did I put my keys? I have no idea where the fuck. Oh, here they are. I found them. I found my keys. of a bitch. Shit. All right, I'm back. I spilled soda on myself. That's what I get for being a little slut. That's what I get for being a little slut, dude. You're 5 minutes late? What do you mean? I told you I was going to go inside, pee, get food, right? Ivy wanted a hug and a kiss. And I spilled soda on me. That's what I get for getting soda, like a little slut, dude. I'm a little soda slut. God damn it. You peed your pants? Yes. That's what I peed my pants while in my house. And instead of getting a new change of clothes while in my house, I decided it would be better to pop out and just lie to you guys and say that I spilt on me. Love that sweater. My wife got it for me. This was my Christmas present. Well, one of my Christmas presents from her. Suck the soda from your clothes if you want. What the fuck is wrong with you? Very cozy. Abercrombie and Fitch. You spill on me. Dude, soda's sticky, though. You don't want that. You wouldn't want me to put something sticky all over you, right? You wouldn't want me to accidentally cover you in something sticky. Sounds awful. Doesn't that sound awful? Like, I'd be so pissed if one of my finest homies, like KYR Speedy, covered me in something sticky. Cat, what's up? Be like Adam Sandler movie. If peeing your pants is cool, then consider me Miles Davis. Ban me from my own stream? What did I say? You said I would be so mad if Speedy peed. I fucking spilled something on me. Sticky, you know? Sorry, chat. I'm just changing the category on Twitch and on YouTube, and I got to put a thumbnail on. Oh, okay. So here's the thing. You said Larry in all caps, then you said I'ma ban you. So that, in fairness, like the next thing after you said Larry was I'ma ban you, you know? You said your hair looks great. When's the last time you saw my hair? Because today I've been doing the bangs thing for a little bit, so it just depends. Depends on when the last time you looked. But I didn't put a lot of product in it today. Today's a lot more dry. I mean, I wouldn't be upset. You wouldn't be upset? All right. Let me see if I have... Do I have shit that I need to move around? New Evo's mid, by the way. Was there one that they added today, or was it yesterday? Because I didn't pay attention yesterday. Like, at all. Like, at all. Today, center back? Oh, jeez. God damn it, I dropped a piece of chicken in there. Fuck it. God, motherfuck my asshole. Would they add? Let's see. It's the same promo, but I think they might have added a few other dudes, but currently, obviously, you see those icons there, like some of the chase ones. I want Ronaldinho still. That De Bruyne card's not bad. Let me see. Wild cards team 2. Zico. Oh shit, no wait, hold on. They updated this today. So I would say that Zico card's new. That actually looks pretty good. 90 pace, 93 shooting, 92 passing, 92 dribbling. God damn. Miyama wouldn't be all right. Mateos would be good. Baby Zico doesn't look bad. Litmanen's looks okay. Pedri looks okay. The De Bruyne cards are sick. Alvarez is sick. Rodrigo looks cool. Is that the full team 2 or no? No way, that's full team 2. There's got to be more than that. We'll have to look. I don't listen. Slap in her. I ain't doing none of that. Not up here. Let's take a look. I did this daily login thing, even though I missed my daily yesterday like an idiot. Christmas, I was just locked in with the kids, and then I watched Stranger Things with my wife. Oh, wow. Yeah, they added Thierry Henry icon, Patrick Vieira icon, Rashford card. Ibanez card is a center back with 96 pace. Jap Stam looks crazy. Nico Williams is a good card, too. Oh, shit. There's a João Neves card that's only 39K. I need to get my coins up. João Neves looks sick as fuck. I definitely want that. And there's another one that's 56K. So 2 versions of João Neves. Fucking love that. That's a W. We hope to pack that. Hamid, there's 2 Hamidish. That'd be nice. Dude, this Pushkas card is crazy. 3.1 mil. Kafu's sick. Cannavaro. Yeah, this is Team 2's pretty fire. Team 2's fire as fuck. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah. I like it. I love it. I want some more of it. We definitely need that João Neves. Minimum. João Neves. See. Guys, again, friendly reminder, if you're watching over on YouTube, don't forget to click that thumbs up button, like the live. Sydney Govou looks nice too. Yeah, Team 2's nice. Team 2's nice. They did a good job with Team 2. I would like to see another Portuguese league guy in here somewhere, but what are you going to do? What are you going to do, man? You can't get them all, right? How do I find out how many Fishburgers I have? You type exclamation point points in the chat. God damn it, I keep forgetting to get like a fork because I always drop my chicken in the fucking sauce. I'm just gonna have to go in there with my tongue. I'll have to tongue that chicken out. What's up, Matt Dry? Thanks, Porgy. I mean, what can I say? Lots of practice on my hummies. What do you got for SBCs? What do you got for SBCs? Bombito will be doing that. Did his last year. Fucking loved him. Actually, Juan, what's the price? 84, 86, 85. Not bad, but what else we got? Walk it like I talk it. Caicedo's pretty nice, but he's probably going to be expensive. A Diani card looks cool. Yeah. We got to do something. We're going to have to do one of these. Because we got to get rid of some footer, mate. We got to get rid of some footer. All right, dude. Oh, damn it, that's a clean version. Fuck. Keep forgetting there's clean songs on here. Take the Evo. Hold on, let me do an SBC real quick first. All right. So I can get rid of this footer. Let's see what we got here. Shit, did Tovan expire? We didn't know. We did Tovan. We did Tovan. Should I do Igor Thiago? I feel like it'd be a fun one to do. Look at he's got the enforcer trait or playstyle. Enforcer with 95 strength, 90 finishing, and 95 shot power. Like, I feel like
Time to feed the fish.
Timmy, what the fuck?
Timmy's 599 donated $60. Let's
All
give it
right.
a shot.
The gamba's on, baby. The gamba's on. Look like my type of shark. I like big body strikers. I'm gonna do him. Fuck my titties. God damn it, I didn't mean to click those things. Hold on. We gotta clear the space. We gotta clear the space. Walk it like I talk it. Walk it like I talk it. Jack, can we get some love for Timmy with the 60 sloppy boners for the gamba? For the gamba. You like big, strong men? I do. I do like big, strong men. Thank you, Alexa. All right, we need 86 overall. I'm running low on 86s here, I think. All my 86s are team of the week, so I'm not going to waste a team of the week. I'm not going to waste a team of the week when we could use those for certain, you know. That's fair, cat. Walk it like I talk it. Walk it like I talk it. Walk it like I talk it. Guys, we're almost at 100 likes over on the YouTube stream. If you don't mind clicking that thumbs up button, it helps us so much. It helps us so much. Guys, don't forget to click it. So send my resignation to the bride and the groom. See, this is what I'm talking about, dude. Like, this is my playlist. You'll get like, you get Migos, and then it goes into fucking My Chemical Romance, you know? Would you carry me? This is one of my favorite albums ever. I don't hate the Black Parade, though. I just think this particular album, in my opinion, is a bit better. In my opinion, this one was a bit better, you know? Ah, damn, bro. There's still 21 items. We're gonna do the whole thing. But it's definitely a bipolar playlist. That's fucking spot on. That is spot on. It's a bipolar playlist. But in the best possible way, dude. Dream Elements is fucked. What happened? Is it like a points thing? All right, Brazil players. 85 overall team, and we need at least one Brazilian player. One Brazilian. Brasileiro. Brasileiro. That's cheating? What's cheating? Breaking all the cyanide you drank. And just trying to act like he's stealing. He's acting like he's stealing, or is he actually stealing? Oh shit, we have the overall, just not a Brazilian. Hold on, let's see. Are you kidding me? The only two Brazilian players I have in my thing are 87 and 88 overall. Jeez Louise. Jesus Louises. My goodness. Well, fuck my titties, man. Ninja, be nice or don't be at all, bitch. I'll put you in a 24-hour, bro. I swear to God. I don't care if it's Christmas. I don't care if it's the day after Christmas, bro. I'll fuck you up. No way you're saying anything about Alexa crying, bitch. You piss, moan, and cry more than any motherfucker I have ever met. And I have toddlers. I have 2 small children, and you cry more. What the fuck are you talking about? You come in here like, oh, somebody paid for their gas with it, like American currency. They came in here and gave me physical American currency for their gasoline. I had to push a button on a register and open it. And then give them change. Fuck out of here. Quarters. Oh no. Yo, what's up, J-Man? Where's the burgers? In my mouth, dog. How are you? All right, we need one team of the week player for this one. He said, Pusha T said he's cocaine's Dr. Seuss, dude. That's a fucking hell of a goddamn. Act like he's not about to have another kid and still cry less than him. Yeah, for real. That baby is going to cry less than him. Dude, Pusha T was. I mean, I ain't never seen Pusha T out of his bag, but my God, was he in it on this shit, man. My God, was he in it on this shit. Ever had $100 worth of pennies? Not fun. I mean, he's not gotten paid $100 worth of pennies. Someone will pay for like $6 worth of gas in quarters, and he's like, oh. But then talks about people crying, bro. You can't refute legal tender, right? Like if someone comes in and pays you in quarters every single day, could you kick them out and be like, no, bitch? Like you can get in trouble if you say, no, we won't serve you. Yo, thank you, J-Man. I hope you had a good holiday if you celebrate. Wait, can you refuse business because the person's paying you in change? Like if the person's coming in and they're being respectful and they're paying for their shit, right? Like, I don't think you can straight up. Like, that's you turning down legal tender, right? Or how does that work? Use business for any other reason other than the protected classes. So, like, if I came in every single day and paid for $100 worth of items in quarters, he has the right to refuse that? Damn, bro. I would fucking go in there every day just to fuck with him. That's why God didn't give me money, bro. Because you know what? If I had fuck you money, I would pay some random person every day to go in Ninja store and pay for shit and just lose change. That's what I would do. That's fair, Alexa. That's fair. That makes sense. Private businesses have the right to refuse. Fair enough. Hey, but you know what? You can't refuse what you don't know, baby. Can't refuse what you don't know. If you see a different motherfucker coming in every day, and then you know what's gonna happen. You know what's gonna happen. Every day he's gonna be like, all right, who's gonna be the coin man today? Who's gonna be the fucking coin man? Dude, he's gonna live on edge the rest of his goddamn life. You know what I'm saying? He doesn't know who the fuck the coin man's gonna be today. I refuse many people because they were assholes. That's fair. That's fair. And you know what? I think that's a good reason. Who needs money with a face card like that? Me? You stop that right now. Please never stop. High carbs. Listen, man. I don't got a lot of hater tendencies, right? I don't got a lot of hater behavior in me. But every now and then, you know, I think that even the nicest person's got to be a little bit of a hater, you know? Balance, right? Life is about balance. And I think that's important to balance, you know what I'm saying? And Ninja has given me every motherfucking reason to be that level of hater for him, you know? He's given me every reason. But then again, he's also given me every reason to love him. It's very weird. I fucking hate and love that son of a bitch so much. What's up, Cody? I'm just going to clear through all the tradable packs that we have. Since they're all tradable, we can just get them coins for them real quick. Get our João Neves going, and then we're going to rip some of those paid packs. Timmy, we'll take a look at what we got. I would imagine probably similar to the other day, but we'll just pick whatever the closest one is, I guess. Or, I mean, I'm just gonna let you pick because you're the one who's fucking you're supporting the addiction here. So you tell me to pick the fucking worst one, I'll pick it. I don't care. You're the one who's putting your seed in me right now. You're seeding this. Fuck. Love-hate relationship. Yeah, it's true. 550K pack. What comes in it? A blowjob? Can't nobody see you 30,000 feet on your knees. What a fucking... This song is so good. What? I'm sorry. It's true. It's a lot of... that better be a good pack. João Moutinho. At one point, this man was one of the best passers of the football I've ever seen in my life. Still pretty decent, but, you know, obviously. 38 pace, old age has gotten him. I almost busted my ass down my front stairs, but this those stairs and walkway salted. So you fell just out of, like, lack of coordination type shit. Florentino Luis? Evos could revive him, dude. All it takes is 1 or 2 juicy Evos, and we're back, dude. Nostalgia FC is kicking. What's up? Let's take a trip. On a blimp. Real talk, chat. Would you ever ride a blimp? Would you ever ride a blimp? For real, for real? Never, bro. I don't think you could pay me to get on a blimp, dude. Unless Speedy changes his name to Blimp, I ain't riding no blimp. No, not in one, on one, none of that shit. That shit, bro. The Hindenburg ruined that shit for me, bro. Guys, if you're watching on YouTube, don't forget to like the live, click that thumbs up button. Attention, wieners, that is all. That's it? You're going to come in here and get me all thinking about wieners and then leave? Only if it was you? You're trying to do... what's the highest a blimp can fly, chat? Hey, now, Alexa, go ahead, you know. Do your thing. We do love wieners here. It's not filled the same now? God damn, Z! Holy shit! Brother, Merry Christmas to me. Holy shit. Thanks, dude. How was your stream? What were you playing? We were just talking about riding blimps. And I said the only way I'd ever ride a blimp was if Speedy changed his name to Blimp. What's up, guys? Welcome. Town of Salem, how did it go? How'd it go? What's up, Titan? Hello, Wraith. Wrath is sorrow. What's up, Haley or Hallie? Extreme, Alyss, Derob, Justice. Hello, Powered Up, Million Cats on. That's a hell of a name. What's up, Tall's Foxcat, Calzones, Acer, Balzac. Fuck me, that's a good one. Arnie, Merry Christmas. Blimp, yeah, exactly. Nice Christmas load for you, right, dude? Who doesn't love their homies dumping a Christmas load on them? You know. For you. There's nothing in this world I wouldn't do. Sam's always fun for me. The joy I get from Salem is like the folks around me. You know what I'm saying? But like Town of Salem's never a game I'd organize on my own. I gotta respect Z for playing it so consistently. Oh shit, we got Energizer packs, chat. Your play's always funny as fuck, but still good, dude. My shit. That's one of those games, man, where even medicated me, my ADD still goes crazy, bro. You energize me, babe. Why the fuck did I open this Energizer bullshit, bro? Why did I open this bullshit? You and your fuck you. For you, I'm just gonna clear this. I don't care. I wouldn't do. All right, Timmy, let's take a look at this shit. Global limits. Let's see. Winter Wildcards Nano Pack probably ain't worth shit. Let's see. Nope, we don't want that. Let's see. Tis the Season Pack. Tis the Season gives us 80% chance at a Winter Wildcard, 6.2% chance at a Winter Wildcard Icon, 13% chance at a Winter Wildcard Hero. Not bad. Keep that in mind. Jolly Red Duffel Pack. Ass. I don't even want that one. Let's see what the promo packs. Where's the 550k one? Holiday Cheer. 56% chance at a Winter Wildcard, 2.6% at an Icon, 5.7% at a Hero. Ass. 100% chance at a Winter Wildcard, W. 5.2% at an Icon, Winter Wildcard Hero, 11%. That's not bad. We'll keep that in mind. The Deluxe Winter Wildcard Guarantee. Supreme Hero Heroic Choice Pick. You're my hero, like Enrique Iglesias. Down for you. This is just really a hero. What's the hero? The one base hero? Nope, no thank you. Oh, here it is. All wrapped up pack. 550,000 coins or 3,500 FIFA points. Jesus. It gives you a 91% chance at a Winter Wildcard player, 11% chance at a Winter Wildcard Icon, and a 24% chance at a Winter Wildcard Hero. That's pretty juicy. We might have to do that one. You can only do one, so we might do that one. Deck the halls. You'd go down on me? For real? Sing it, Worldcraft. Play some Enrique Iglesias? Absolutely we can. We have several Enrique Iglesias songs on the playlist. I just got to scroll through. This one's not terrible. The Deck the Halls isn't terrible. Stocking stuffer. Oh. You get 11 players all rated between 85 and 86. That's not bad for the price. I might just do that one anyway. And then Winter Wildcard Guarantee, you're getting probably 100% on a Winter Wildcard. I'm going to guess like 6% on a hero. Yep, 6% on a hero, 2.7 on an icon. Okay, hold on. I just got to add the FIFA points in, chat. Shout out to today's sponsor, Timmy's 599, for juicing our packs, guys. Don't forget to shop at your local Timmy's 599 store and kiss that guy on the mouth today. Hashtag ad. Hey, brother. And you know what? Oh shit, I love this song. I'm gonna throw a little bit on top of it. I'm gonna toss a little bit on top. I'm gonna toss a little bit on top of it. Not kissing Timmy, but I'll give him a good old hug. Fair, firm. Socking Stuffer was my stripper name. I got a automatic that spits next time if you talk. Homie, I'm from New York. Yo, Hoff. It was great, brother. It was great. I cannot complain. It was a beautiful Christmas. The kids had a great time. My wife, she beat me, bro. She beat me. I thought I was going to beat her, bro. She beat me, man. She got the best presents. I did great. But okay, wait. So we're not doing all wrapped up. We're not wrapping it up. We're going in raw. We're going in raw. Well, no. Listen, you're making the choice. Carbs, in terms of getting presents, dude, don't be weird. What the fuck is wrong with you guys, man? That's where your mind goes, you sick fucks. Talking about in terms of presents. It's a healthy competition. Who can get the best presents? Listen, man, you guys know my background, all right? I could never. Some of you motherfuckers who know my background, you know I could never in a million years. One, because my wife knows jujitsu and would beat the shit out of me. But two, also, I would never. That's me, yes, sir. I've been there. I had to watch my dad do that shit. Listen, you learn. My dad was an example of what not to be, you know? All right. We're decking the halls. Final answer, Timmy. Decking the halls. Oh, okay. The one big pack. All right. We'll do the. Listen, here's the thing. We can still do the one big pack. I top loaded a little bit. I got a little bit of money for Christmas, so I put some money into. So we still got plenty to do the other ones. All right. Here we go. Right wing, France. Is this Dembele? Oh my god. 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 No, it's Doué. This is still a nice card. That's still a nice card, but I thought it was going to be Dembele, bro. Oh, shit. We got Jersey Dudek. I fucks with me some Jersey Dudek, dude. That's a nice solid little goalkeeper, bro. I'll take that. Not the worst at all. Dudek Ibanez. 90 pace on a Brazilian center back. Yes, please. Whoever the fuck this guy is. No, I'm just kidding. I used to watch this guy in Nottingham. He's not bad. Ready for some pool shit? I mean, it's not a terrible pack, all things considered. It's not bad. Where's Ibanez going for? He's got to be meta as fuck, right? Yeah. Figured he'd be up there. Henderson's probably nothing. All in all, not bad. A lot of fodder, so we'll be able to do some fucking SBCs again. I will say, though, for 550,000 coins, dude, you don't get a blowjob, and we didn't get an icon. That's crazy. That's kind of crazy. You know what? Let's put some Enrique on per Alexa's request, and I bet you Enrique helps us. Enrique Iglesias. Y'all ever... Hey, listen. Oh, fuck. I love this song, too. I fuck with Enrique. You guys ever listen to Julio Iglesias, though? Y'all ever heard of Julio Iglesias sing? What the fuck is this? What do you mean? This is Turks. You never heard the song? It's a banger. It's a banger. All right, on. Which Enrique song do you want? Or you just want some Enrique? I like that emo. I can be your hero, baby. It's not Enrique. Okay, my bad. It was just the next song that came up on shuffle. Dude, I liked me some Julio Iglesias, bro. What's that song what he did with Willie Nelson? To all the girls I've loved before. That's a banger, bro. You ever heard that song? Nostalgia bait. It's a Spanish version. This is, and as far as I'm concerned, this is the elite version. Bailando. 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 All right, chat, we got to do some more SBCs. Ya no puedo más. Contigo, 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 contigo. Poor YouTube has no idea what the fuck is going on. I'm sorry, YouTube. Contigo, contigo, contigo. Chat, did you say fuck it and do an icon player? Ugh. It's not, but you know what? There's a sentiment, right? It ain't the lyrics to me, but there is a sentiment to it there, you know? All right, you know what, chat? The theme of tonight is Gamba, so let's Gamba and let's do an icon pick, dude. Fuck it. Let's do an icon pick. We're going to get Ibrahimovic or R9. I'm feeling it deep in my plums, dude. In my plums. 89. All right, let's do it. Bailando. Bailando. This song brings up memories. Oh, shit.
Curry
Oh,
700
Curry,
donated
thank you for the
$25.
25 sloppy
Merry
boners.
Christmas, Burgerland.
Merry Christmas, brother. Thank you so much, Curry. I appreciate that. Thank you, Curry. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. You fucking stud, you. Contigo, contigo, contigo. Una noche do, a pesar de lo. Contigo, contigo, contigo. Una noche do, con tremenda loca. Young baby girl. Young baby girl. How much does a roll that he even sell for? I don't even use that motherfucker, man. Yeah, fuck it, dude. I'm just gonna throw him in there. What did you get for Christmas? Dude, my wife is the greatest human being on the face of the planet. And she got me 2 John Cena action figures, bro. One of them has his retirement tour gear, says like the last time is now. But then the second one, bro, one of the coolest things I've ever gotten. It's a John Cena, but he's like a see-through John Cena. It's like a crystallized version almost of. It's like a you can't see me. Fuck it. I didn't even know that shit existed, bro. Amazing. She got me this sweater I'm wearing. She got me a Patriots hoodie that I wanted. She got me a Drake May jersey. She got me new sneakers. She got me socks. She got me a really cute picture wheel with her and the kids. She got me a cool little ornament on the tree with her and the kids on it. She got me Magic the Gathering cards. She got me Star Wars cards. She got me Lorcana cards, dude. Like, if I was still shooting loads that could impregnate her, she'd be pregnant twice, dude. Okay? Like, if my loads were still loads, you know what I'm saying? She'd be pregnant right as fuck right now, okay? She'd be pregnant as fuck. Be all up in it. Because tonight I'm fucking you. You know, tonight I'm fucking you. You know, tonight I'm fucking you. Oh, you know, tonight, bro. It's shit. This song couldn't have been better timing. This is the shit. This is the shit that was playing in my head when I was opening them gifts. I'm like, damn, girl. Situation, you're my motivation. My situation, fuck me, goddamn. Please excuse me, I don't mean to be rude.
Can I buy you a
Oh.
fish sandwich?
You know.
Thanks to at Popcorn Kernel 2 for my sub gift.
Ash, welcome back. Welcome back. We love you.
I love you, Larry, and this community. You don't
That's
even
not
know.
a fucking
I
you.
feel like I am not worthy to be a part of this. Thank you. I love you all, Larry Fishheart, Larry Fishheart.
Oh, you know. Bro, they did not have to go that fucking hard on this song, dude. Who gave them the right? I'm so sorry YouTube can't hear this shit. YouTube, by the way, we're at 88 likes. If you don't mind clicking that thumbs up button, liking the live. Oh, you know what? Actually, I need to bring in some of those other cards. Mean to be rude. Oh! You know! This might be one of the best songs ever made. Period. Point motherfucking blank. Oh my God, dude. What the fuck? Enrique was in a different kind of bag, bro. Enrique was in a crazy bag on this one, dude. Bro, for real. When did this song come out? Hold on. This song came out in 2010, bro. Tell me I wasn't a goddamn like junior in high school singing this shit, man. I guess I wasn't that young. Fucking hell, I'm an old bitch. This song just makes you want to shake something, bro. Shake your ass, shake your titties, shake it all. You know what I mean? This shit just makes you want to shake it, bro. Ooh, this is a banger too, Chad. This is another banger, bro. Trust. This one's a bop, dude. We could just listen to Enrique the rest of the night, baby. I'm fucking horny as hell right now. Whoo! Oh. Ah, damn, Enrique. I'm so sorry, Twister. I'm so sorry. But also, I'm like not sorry at all because we love Enrique. Woo! If I was wearing a chastity belt right now, it would sound like a gong is going off, bro. That shit was just going bong, bong, bong. Woo! Woo! I was vibing and everyone started laughing when they started hearing you sing. Oh my God. I would say it sounds like you got a good work environment, at least. Sounds like everybody you work with was super based and chill. Had a chicken quesadilla just for you, Larry. It was pretty nice. Shredded chicken, cheese, black beans, and queso. Bro, I had a quesadilla, 4 slices of it. Technically, I didn't eat all of it today as well, though. I love how I have to fucking clarify now, by the way. Prince Royce? I feel like Prince Royce makes some good music. Ain't Enrique, though. He ain't Enrique, though. He's cutting back. Who's cutting back? Me? Or Enrique? Sonrío. I have a weird theory, chat, that the more chemistry you can get on this, like, the better your pack luck is. It's complete bullshit, and there's no way it's actually a thing, but I tell my brain it's a thing, you know? What would make you say that about a song that sounds like that, Warren? When you go from 4 to 1, you fucker. Goddamn, you son of a bitch. You son of a bitch! Pick for a color box, Larry, white, blue, or black. Okay, but if I pick the color, you're just gonna pick the opposite one that I picked. Oh, I love this song. Enrique has the type of voice that he could be talking about taxes and still make it high. It's the truth, man. And that face, too. He's got a fucking... The face card on that man is lethal. This is going to be the Rhonda situation all over again. Chad, imagine asking somebody for a dog name and you give them the perfect dog name and then they say, fuck your shitty ass dog name, dude. What did I miss? Did I miss something from Ash? You read my message? Guys, let me... Hold on, I'm going to pause the music for a second, okay? If you type something, even if you type it 3 or 4 times and I still miss it, right? You cannot let it affect you to the point where you're like, fuck this shit, I'm out. You know what I'm saying? Like, I have the attention span, even medicated, as a fucking golden retriever. Okay, I'm just basically at this point, I'm a medicated golden retriever. Okay, I miss shit. Okay, and you can't let it affect you. That's why we have such a beautiful community, because when I miss your message, you know, you can still have the community to bounce off of, and you get to see me be a dumbass on top of it. You know, I'm sorry that I missed it, but you can't let it get you so upset that you're gonna fucking leave everybody else. That's not fair to everybody else. You know, so but let me scroll up. I love you too. I love this community too. I'm glad you love the community. And I think you're more than worthy to be a part of it. I disagree with that message, if anything, you know? I disagree with that message, if anything. But you can't escape my love. Fair enough, Magi. You can hide, but you can't escape. Yeah, medicated enough to run a server, yep. All right, we need a team of the week on this one. And like it's another banger. Yeah, I agree. That's true. Airbud's all over the place. I'm basically Airbud. What's up? What the heck? How you doing? We can all bond over how beautiful Larry's mustache is. Dude, if I was to get rid of everything else right now, the mustache is so fucking girthy. It's insane. It's insane how girthy this some bitch is right now, dude. This some of my bitch is so girthy. It's the girthiest I've ever had it in my life. But you can't escape my love. We love having you as a part of this community, buddy.
I love being a part of this community.
But you can't escape my love. You can run, you can hide, but you can't escape my love. Wish I had girth. I bet you do. We got a Christmas drink going, cleaning the kitchen so I can get some Raft in Minecraft. Ooh, I've never played Raft, but I feel like I would like that game. I feel like I would really like Raft. But you can't escape my love. Run, you can hide, but you can't escape my love. You can hide. Dude, I'm so sorry, YouTube. I'm so fucking sorry. I'm so fucking sorry, YouTube. Goddamn, I'm so motherfucking sorry, bro. Fuck. Christmas fucked me. Someone got me to play Arc Raiders, and now I can't stop. It's very good. It's a very fun game. It's a thinker one, which would was by the life. It's like kind of like it is a crafting game, but you're on a raft, right? You know what's funny, Timmy? We played Cards Against Humanity last night with the family for Christmas, dude. It was a great time. I fucking love that game. Dude, that card, some of those card prompts are fucked. Insane. Oh, I love this fucking song. Oh. Would you dance if I asked you to dance? Would you run and never look back? Would you cry if you saw me crying? Would you save my soul tonight? Would you tremble if I touched your lips? Would you laugh? Oh, please tell me this. God damn, Enrique, yes, I would. Die for the ones you love. Hold me in your arms tonight. I can be your hero, baby. I can kiss away the pain. I will stand by you forever. You can take my breath away. Woo!
Can I buy you a fish sandwich?
Beautiful singing.
Is you always be mine. Lepish, thank you for the 3 months. And thank you for the kind words. Shaggy sauce for Lepish. Timmy, thank you for the 100 bits. They also make cards against Disney. Oh, shit.
They also make cards against Disney.
I need that.
Childhoods.
I don't care. You're here tonight. That's right. That's right, Magi. I can be your hero, baby. I can kiss away the pain. I will stand by you forever. You can take my breath away. Dude, what? And this, here comes the guitar. Bro, who's on this guitar right now, man? Fucking killing it, man. Oh, you joined at a beautiful part, Blackhawk. You joined at a beautiful part, brother. You joined at arguably the best fucking part. I just want to hold you. What a fucking bar, dude. I just want to hold you. Oh, yeah. Have I lost my mind? I don't care. You're here tonight. I can be a hero, baby. I can kiss away the pain. I will stand by you forever. You can take my breath away. I can be your hero. I can kiss away the pain. I will stand by you forever. You can take my breath away. Goddamn. You can take my breath away. I can be your hero. God damn, bro. Nothing like Enrique to get you bricked up on a fucking Christmas Day was yesterday type of fucking vibe, dude. God damn, bro. Oh my God. Enrique just does it, man. He just does it, bro. I don't need the background music to enjoy being serenaded. You're right, bro. You're getting that shit raw, bro. You're getting that shit raw, meat. Blackhawk, holy shit. Blackhawk with the fucking 20 bomb check. We use the sauce for Blackhawk. Tonight we dance. Bro, Enrique's got a crazy discography, bro. Enrique's got a crazy discography, man. Because, like, we're just fucking going from banger to banger to banger to banger, bro. Like, what are we doing, Enrique? Take me on a trip, baby. Shonen! Shonen, thank you for the 10. What the fuck? Nothing can stop us tonight. Bailamos. Let the rhythm take you over. Bailamos. Timmy, thank you for the 100 bits. Bailamos. Dude, that song has you fucking... Krauser, thank you for the 41 months in a row.
Thank you for that private link to your
Dickietto!
only grippers account at Larry Fishburger. You're a real G.
I love you, Krauser.
Can I
Also, what
buy
the
you a
fuck?
fish sandwich?
Larry Fishgasm.
Yo,
Larry
Kenny.
Fishgasm,
Kenny, thank
Larry
you so much for the
Fishgasm,
8-month
Larry
resub. I
Fishgasm.
love you, Kenny. I love you. I love you. I love you. How are you? Level 4 hype train? Goddamn. Goddamn, brother. Goddamn, brother. Hold on. I'm writing down Shonan's name on an ornament. All right, I got those names down. I'm gonna reach for the sky. Let the rhythm take you over, bailamos. Te quiero, uno mío, bailamos. We're doing an icon just because we got too much fucking fodder, dude. Too much fodder. Te quiero, uno mío, te quiero. Oh, tonight we dance. Oh, sing for romance. I can never do another icon pack when they give us free icons. I mean, I guess, but like, what if I was to get R9, bro? Te quiero, mamma mia. All right, what, chat, what, Timmy, what we say? Deck the halls, right? Was it deck the halls? Wait, hold on. What was the one that had 11% on the was 11%, right? It was this one. Nope, what was the 11% icon? What was the 11% icon one?
Let
the rhythm take you over,
Larry
bailamos.
Fishgasm, Larry Fishgasm.
We already did the 550K. There's no more. Tis the season. Was that the one? Big Fat Curriculum. Thank you for the 5 months. Champion sauce and chat for Big Fat Curriculum. What the fuck, cars? Amor te quiero. Amor te quiero. Wait, was it? Yo, what's up, Craigie? Do I remember you? Yes, I do remember you. How have you been, bro? What was it called? What the fuck was that shit called? Tis the season. Tis the season. Where the fuck? Am I on crack? Did they just refresh the packs or some shit? We got Deck the Halls, Stocking Stuffer. Crosser, I know if you're talking about your resub message, I noticed, buddy, and I said, what the fuck? Merry belated Christmas, King. I hope you would be able to get a good day in with. Oh, dude, it was a great day. The kids fought a little bit, but it was awesome. It was there. You know what? Sometimes they refresh the store, and they might have just refreshed the store and fucked us. I'm probably gonna stream for about another hour and a half, maybe 2 hours. Typed it after that. It's your favorite. If you mention Chillwell, I'm gonna fuck you up. Insanely blessed day, bro. Deck the halls, or I bet. Deck the halls with my balls. Bro, I have seen this German woman more than I've seen my children this week, dude. What the hell is going on? Oh, shit, we got Miyama, though. Oh, shit. Oh, it was the baby version, though. Fuck off. God damn it, dude. I thought it was going to be the max version. It's the baby version. Fuck, dude. If that was her actual, like, her best version, that would have been an actual fucking W. God damn it, that would have been a W. Fuck me. This would have been a massive win if we had gotten her like full fucking perfect version, dude. She's actually fire. Dude, we are due for a juicer, man. We are due for a juicer. I mean, and when I mean a juicer, I mean like the juiciest of juicers. I mean the juiciest of juicers that's ever been juiced. I'm talking about like so juicy, like it could fucking feed a family for a generation, you know? Hey, Shock, at this point, if I can't juice FIFA, yeah. You packed bail? Yeah, but that was forever ago, dude. That was forever ago. That might as well have been 6 years ago at this point, dude. In FIFA years, it's been an eternity. And that was an SBC. That wasn't store packs, dude. We haven't gotten a juicy store pack in an eternity. I am still salty, bro. Sin tú te vas. Sin tú te vas. Letting my teammates down, call that phase simple. Bro, what the fuck's going on with FaZe, huh? They all left. Need to play my squad on this? It's pretty good. Wait, what's your squad looking like? Yeah, so juicy would be the new juicy juice. Exactly. All right. Si tú te vas. Tú te vas. Excuse me, pardon me, excuse me. All right, my fiance is in town for the holidays and we're watching you. She wants to know if you're a Porto fan, different Portuguese team fan. I root for Benfica. So if she's a Portista, she's gonna fucking hate me. I will say this though, and LG's here, he's gonna get mad at me. I think that Porto will probably win the league this year. Although I hope it's not true. I hope it's not the case, but I think Porto will probably win the league this year. Yeah. I mean, listen, at this point, we just kind of have to accept it, right, LG? Well, we never know, though, right? Jose can turn it around for us. Sábado Gigante. She said facts. Yeah, it's the truth. I mean, listen, the last time, Porto broke up their, league-leading best center back duo with a fucking random shakeup and they brought in a new center back, they did choke the league. So maybe bringing in Thiago Silva will help them choke the league. Who knows? Yeah, one can only hope. Although I don't think that's going to happen. It's just they're too good of a team right now. That team is just fucking it's an incredible team. Genuinely an incredible team they got. Even as a rival, I can admit that. Hey, listen, Diogo Costa, I love him. For the national team, I love him. It's one of those things where it's like, it sucks I got to root against him for Porto because I love Diogo Costa. Same thing with Rodrigo Mora, man. I'm one of Rodrigo Mora's probably biggest fans, dude. I fucking love Rodrigo Mora. But when he plays for Porto, I have to be like, fuck you. Unless it's in the Champions League. If they're playing abroad, I root for whatever Portuguese team is playing because we need them points, baby. Because they don't want us to have a juicer, Timmy. They don't want us to have a juicer. Zanetti? Carlos Puyol? I fucking hate this game so much. I hate this motherfucking game so goddamn much. Fuck! Yeah, shit, and shittier, dude. Shit, and shittier, man. Do you want this slow fuck? Do you want this slow fuck? Or do you want this slow fuck? I think I got to go just off of aura and vibes. I got to do it. At least close say I can have fun. At least I can have fun. Was this a play? I have Enrique on my playlist, but I just clicked on Enrique's Apple Music thing. Yeah, I just put him on shuffle. At least with Miroslav Klose, I can have some fun. Send some fucking crosses into him. Yeah, I'll take slow fucks for 600, Alex. Fuck my ass. He was a beast for Germany. He really does hate fuck us, bro. Listen, I love Miroslav Klose, but you know what it always cracks me up is when people talk shit about Ronaldo right now, and but they also gas up Miroslav Klose at the end of his career. I'm supposed to link. If you have a picture, just tag me in it on social media because I don't allow links in chat. Wait, is Klose 400k? Maybe he's good in this game. Maybe he's good. Maybe he's good. Listen, I've played him in previous games and they have him move like a truck. But listen, I love Miroslav Klose, the player. And that's why I always say, like, when motherfuckers talk about him like he was gas, I'm like, bro, Ronaldo at the end of his career is just like Miroslav Klose right now, dude. He's still a fucking, he's a poacher, you know? Play without Marta? Dude, I don't know, man. She doesn't fit the squad, bro. She don't fit the squad for me. I'll show you my squad in a second, Tez. I can show you. He doesn't think I'll listen to him. Yeah, because I gave you the greatest name in the history of ever for a dog, and you said like it was the worst dog name you've ever heard in your life. You know what I'm saying? You posted it. Did you tag me? Let me see. Take a look at this bad boy. Got a little Solskjaer up top with Isak. God damn. Is that Zola? Zola, Rice, Mbumo, Semenyo, Udogi. God damn. That's a hell of a fucking squad, brother. That's a hell of a squad. Is it a passion squad? It's got the makings of a passion squad with a little bit of sweat. I wouldn't say it's full sweat though. I'd say that there's passion in there. You know? Ninja, I'd ban you 16 times before I even thought about banning someone like Alexa, okay? You're good, Colby. Let me see here. We can do 285. I can show you. I'll show you guys my team. I need to show you guys my team in a second because not everybody's seen my team. Dude, I need more 86s, man. I'll throw some 87s in there. And then do some 84s and shit. 85s. Try to tab back. I've done it before. I accidentally pinned someone the other day. A comment. Jesus Christ. Passionate sweat. Yeah, passion mixed with sweat a little bit. Another mess. Corazón. I defended you, Alexa, even though you said my dog name was shit. Podolski. Yeah, Podolski's still in the game. Yeah. His base card's not good, but I think they did like a promotional card for the nostalgia. Mr. Christmas music. Listen, man, if it were up to me, we would have had Christmas music every motherfucking day of this goddamn month, you know? Yeah, Podolski's got a cool promo card. I've done the SBC Dino, and I just got his 93 card. Do I use the 93 of the 88? Brother, I mean, listen, obviously it sucks that you put all that into the fucking SBC, but that sounds like the best problem to ever have, brother. Use the 93. I'd be using the 93. Sounds like a great, what was the dog name? She said she was going to get it was a 20-pound dog, and it was like a lady dog, and I said, name her Rhonda, dude. I think Rhonda's a great dog name, and she hated it. Imagine a little lady dog named Rhonda. Pogolski. You hated it. You hated it. You were disgusted by it.
Why are we playing this sappy romantic music?
Listen, she said she wanted Enrique.
Afterwards in the fetal position.
I'm sorry, okay?
Us like a puppet.
Listen, Enrique's great, bro. Enrique is fucking great, dude. How dare you? Listen, this is a great song. Listen to this song, dude. Bro, listen to this. I want to be with you. Wait till the chorus picks up. Ready? Wait till the chorus kicks in. Ready? Now that you're gone, I only want to be with you. And now that you're gone, I just want to be with you. I want to be with you. think we need upbeat music for packs? Okay, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. We do need some upbeat shit. We need some upbeat shit for packs. Okay, once we rip the other pack, I'll switch it. I'll switch it.
Can I buy you a
Smooth
fish
Operator with the 5 ski champion sauce for Smooth Operator. Smooth, thank you so much for the 5. Interesting, especially if she was rambunctious and you could have her going around Rousey. No, I just wanted her to be just Rhonda. Just Rhonda. Yeah, Smooth Operator. Oh, EA's AI. In pro clubs, they're dog shit. You somehow, and now that you're gone, I just want to be with you. Now that you're gone. Should I name my daughter Rhonda? Why not, dude? Fuck it. Why not, dude? Go buy Glorb, some drill rap. Glorb? That sounds like an alien. For Christmas, I got gifted a game to guess songs in year of release, and we played it 8 times and I've won 5 times. Oh, I feel like I'd fucking dominate that shit, dude. What's the game called? You have to send it to me. Now that you're gone, just wanna be with you. It's good. You wouldn't pass me. Elsa, I'm just saying, I think I'd do good. That's all. What is your night wife want to name her, Twister? Yeah, DM me the name. Rhonda's a big dog name. Nah, dude, Rhonda could be a little dog name, bro. What are you talking about? Rhonda could totally be a little dog name. That's crazy, bro. You guys are hating on dog names now, bro. I think Rhonda could totally be a little dog name. Fun fact, this song was dedicated to Larry when he broke up with him to be with his current wife. That's true. I broke up with Enrique Iglesias and he wrote this song about me. Imagine, dude. Could you fucking imagine? Why you gonna be a heartbreaker, breaker? Dude, that's a banging one too. You ever heard that one, chat? Hold on. Dude, this one, it's a sad one, but I'll stop it when we go to open the pack. I promise. Dude, this song is good as fuck. I don't listen to Larry anymore. You never listened. When did you never listen? I gave you a great dog name. Dude, this song right here, banger. Sad but banger, bro. You know? She doesn't consider that name, but I'd name my dog Arroz in rice in Portuguese. Arroz is a good one. I like people names for dogs. I think it's funny. I think people names for dogs is funny. Her. Explained it. Has to be people name that works, but the dog is a person, not like a John. I think John could be a funny name on a dog, though. Oh. You know. Oh. You're a heartbreaker, breaker, banger. Hear me now. Why the hell you gotta be a heartbreaker, breaker? Gus is a good dog name. I agree. You know, Alexa, it might be a thing. People's names, dude. Like, imagine a dog named Steve. You know, Steve the dog. I'm fucking up a spicy McChicken. God, that sounds good. I'm so happy for you. I'm sorry, Fenrir. I had to do it, bro. Enrique didn't want to have kids with me, man. He said, you know, he's like, oh, the road is no place for a family. And I'm like, you're right, dude. It's time for me to stop these slutty ways. With these sinful cold cuts. Drinking wine in their sinful cold cuts. I have an 80-pound girl named Leia and a 50-pound girl named Luna. Leia and Luna is a cute combo, though. You're a heartbreaker, breaker. Tell me now, why the hell you gotta be a heartbreaker? I forgot to turn off the sappy shit. Hold on. Fuck. I forgot to turn off the sappy shit. Fuck. Timmy, I fucked up. Timmy. I fucked up. All right, hold on, wait. Oh, shit, we got you on Evs, though. We got you on Evs. Let's fucking go. Okay, you know what, dude? That's awesome. That's actually massive. That's a massive, juicy Tronevs hog. Woo! I love that. I fucking love that for us, dude. João and we got Noni Madueke as well. That's not bad, dude. Raum, this is a nice little left back card. Is this the cheap one? I don't know. This looks like the more expensive one, technically. I think that's the more expensive one. That playstyle on Nevs doesn't work. It totally does. He's got great dribbling. What do you mean? It's a great playstyle for him. I like that playstyle for him. I think you're full of shit. I think you're full of shit. All right, let me play. Timmy wants something upbeat. Let's see here, dude. Let's play an upbeat song. I honestly think that there's nothing more upbeat than this particular song right here. Just kidding. That was Justin Bieber, Lonely. That's a fucking sad one. All right, most upbeat song I can fucking think of. Let's see here, dude. Oh, you know what's a good one, dude? Here to go, dude. Where the fuck is it? I know it's right around this part of my playlist. Or not? Did I add it earlier to the playlist? Maybe. You play Bieber, I'm out. What do you got against Justin Bieber, dude? Justin Bieber makes great music. Justin Bieber makes lovely music. Walking on Sunshine is an upbeat one. Right here, baby. I don't like him his personality. What about his personality do you not like? Gulo, YouTube, we're 5 likes away from 100 likes. I will fucking piss my pants. She got her name for Harry Potter, Luna Lovegood. Wait, is that the name your wife wanted? Yo, Deb Don, have a great night. Thank you for hanging. We love you. Thank you, Heck. I appreciate you even wanting to. Culo. 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 Thank you, Black Hawk. Tienen tremendo culo. Tienen tremendo. Tienen tremendo culo. Y tienen tremendo culo. Culo. Oreo, like the song? Bro, that's a horny song. I don't even know if we can play R. Kelly anymore, but that song is a bop, dude. I'll be honest with you. That song is a bop, man. Can we run a poll if Rhonda's an acceptable dog name? Okay, all right. Only if the poll says yes, you have to name the dog Rhonda. Tienen tremendo culo. Tienen tremendo culo. What's up, guys? Alenko. Culo. 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 Told you that I give it to Mr. Alexa. It's not just my... Okay, so ask him. And then if he gives the okay, then we run the poll. My brother's dog's name is Bob. That's a great one, dude. Down for the poll. I'm down for the poll too, man, but there's got to be something to it, man. If we're going to run a poll, I want this shit. I want there to be some risk to it. You know what I mean? I want there to be something, you know what I mean? I want there to be something on the line. Fine. Oh, hey, 100% yes for the poll, or did you got to talk to Mr. Alexa? Grimmy, what the fuck is that? Reconsider. He said, let you play with the stick, Ovechkin. Guys, we're at 98 likes on the YouTube. At 100 likes, I bust. It'll be Rhonda in our chat. No, dude, it has to be legitimately named Rhonda, dude. I want to see paperwork if the poll passes. And some hoes. Body knows. That's content, babe. Oh, God. I need to see paperwork, bro. Can't get enough. Can't get enough. Can't get enough. Can't get enough. I can't get enough of what you got. Good girl, you hit the spot. My sister-in-law's a dentist and Bob is the office dog. He's trained as a support dog. I fucking love that, dude. W on your sister's office. What the fuck? I love that. You give me head. I hate it when you give me headaches. And some hoes. And everybody knows. My anxiety shoots up like a motherfucker at the dentist's office. Dude, imagine if they had a dog to calm you down. Can't get enough. Can't get enough. Can't get enough. I can't get enough of what you got. Good girl, you hit the spot. Next litter of kittens I foster, I'm gonna name them after a bunch of boxers. I like that. I like that a lot, actually. You can name one Vinny Paz? You're gonna name one after Vinny Paz, right? I'm gonna do this preview pack. Septic, what the fuck happened? Just for me, thank you. And everybody knows. But yeah, we got enough for like 2 good packs, I think, here. We got enough for like 2 really good packs here. Can't get enough. Can't get enough. Come on. All right, hold on. We need to start a brand new upbeat song. Like, I mean, like upbeat as fuck. Hold on, bro. Hold up. We need a fucking banger, bro. Like, I need an absolute banger. I need a banger, bro. I need like a banger, bro. You know what I'm saying? No, 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 nope, nope, no, nope, nope, no, 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 nope, 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 no, nope, 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 no. These are all very good songs. That's the thing, is like a lot of these are very good songs, you know, but in terms of upbeatedness, you know what I'm saying? Upbeatedness. Face down, ass up, dude. That's just horny. That's not upbeat. That's horny. You know what I mean? That's just super duper mega horny, which I mean, you know, for what it's worth.
Can I buy you a fish sandwich?
Anything but Queen, that's true. They got a fucking tempo about them. You know what I'm saying? They got a certain tempo about them that's just out of this world. Bison, thank you so much for the 18 months. New red burger for Bison. Check and we get some sauce. You know what, dude? It doesn't, you know what? Do we want upbeat or do we want epic? You know what I'm saying? Does it have to be upbeat or do we want like fucking like, you know what? All the blood is coursing to my penis right now. You know what I'm saying? Also, guys, we had 100 likes on the YouTube. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Danza Kuduro. We did that the other day, though. Gunther's theme. So, it's so good. I agree. It is a very good song. Venus. Drowning Pool. I'm telling you, I think I got a good one, bro. I think I got one that's like, you know what I'm saying? This one right here, bro. I'm feeling it. Chat, for some reason, this one, when I saw it, it was calling me, bro. This one was calling me, bro. This shit was calling me like the fucking Green Goblin mask right here, dude. This one right here was calling me. No. Nope. Fine. You can't be fine. We can't go in with that energy. Nope. It has to be a new song now. Nope. We got to pick a new one. Timmy said fine. Can't go in with that kind of energy. Can't go in with that kind of energy. Got to pick a new one. Got to pick a new one. Nope. I'm going to find another one. You asked for Rex? No. I did ask for... Then you can't say fine. You can't say fine, dude. You can't say fine. Was talking to you? You lied. Don't lie to me. Don't lie to me. Don't lie to me. Oh, I think I got a good one. I think I got a good one, dude. Banger, dude. Yeah, this one right here. This is the one. 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 Yeah. This is the one. 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 Trust it. Trust it. Trust it. Come on. Come on. Son of a bitch. Who the fuck is this? Who the fuck is this? Is that Nico Williams? It's Noni Madueke again. I'm so tired of goddamn repeats, dude. I'm so tired of repeats. DJ, thank you so much for the 2-year resub. Checking your sauce for DJ Wonderbread with a 2-year resub. Dude, out of 35 items, 31 of them are duplicates. So what do you mean that song ain't it, dude? This song is a banger. This song is a banger, bro. It wasn't the song's fault. It's EA's fault. You said face down, ass up by 2 Live Crew, you fucking psycho. Your suggestion was face down, ass up. Which is the way FIFA is fucking me right now. Bush, what's up? How are you? We don't need FIFA to fuck us any harder, bro. Last thing we want to get is EA to get horny. They're already doing that to us. Cause if you want to, we can supply you. Wasn't Cena's entrance level hype? You want Cena's entrance level hype? If that's what you're looking for. If that's what we have to match. If that's what we have to match, it's going to be a hard one to match. But you know what? I'm going to pull up one before our next pack because we got one more pack and it's got to have that pop. It's got to have that pop. Is Prodigy the song or the artist? Fuck, I didn't mean to do that. 31 duplicates is this game, dude. This shit, like, I'm gonna genuinely gonna call the FBI on EA. I'm like, you guys got to investigate these motherfuckers, man. They are crooks, bro. They are crooks. Artist? What genre? Cause we taking over. How much is it for Michael Essien? 88, 87, 86. It's not bad for Michael Essien. I might do the Michael Essien one, dude. He might be fun to use. He might be fun to use just as like an old passion squad, you know? Gotta leave work now, so I'm about to start driving. Much like, hey, Twister, drive safe. We love you, bro. We love you. We love you. We love you. Drive safe. And we got to finish this first. What are we calling boob investigators? Oh, you talking about... Oh, my bad. My bad. My bad. Young Jock is a banger. I said, meet me at the club. It's not Cena. But here's the thing. If you want the pop that Timmy was talking about, it's got to be a different song. It has to be. Getting over. One city at a time. Definitely does have a double meaning at this point in time. I'm in that bitch. It's a bird. Yo, what's up, Bogus? Merry Christmas, homie. This song goes unreasonably hard. But I got to have a song that's going to have the pop, okay, for this next pack. These next two packs, actually. I'll leave this one on because we're doing the SBC pack first, and then when we do the store pack, we're doing a different one. Planning on sending a gift to y'all tomorrow. Okay, do not let me forget once it gets there. Well, that's very true. Almost. Almost, Porchy. Actually, you know what? We might need to get rid of a few more players, though. Two of them guys. Son of a motherfucking bitch, dude. 20 items. How many duplicates, EA? He said, the girl of your dreams to me is a fan. God damn. Whose butt? What? Robin Lenormand. God, none of these players excite me. You know? Bro, all this fodder, I'm about to just do Ronaldinho, bro. I'm about to just do Ronaldinho. The thing is, I just don't think an 88 overall Ronaldinho with 88 pace is worth 14 fucking squads. That shit's crazy to me. That feels insane to me. It's just like, you know what I mean? 14 motherfucking squads? What are we doing, EA? Emmy, have a great night. We love you. Let's do this. We'll do the hero. What if the shit hero? God, and there's no SB. I hate all these SBCs right now. They're all ass. They're all ass, man. They're all fucking dog shit. EAFC is 60% off right now. I'm tempted to restart the addiction. I mean, dude, I'll be honest. I do enjoy playing Ultimate Team. Pro clubs don't. If you buy it for pro clubs, you're wasting your money. But if you buy it for Ultimate Teams, it's definitely worth it. Do we do another? We can do another icon gamble, I guess. We can do another icon gamble, I guess. There's no way we get 2 shit icons in a row, right? Call to ambulance. You know, we could just do. I guess Lewis Hall could be a fun card to use. What is Lewis Hall? 287s? Never mind. You doubt EA's ability to fuck you? You're absolutely right. I am doubting their ability to fuck me raw dog style. In this dangerous love affair. You know what, dude? Fuck it. We're here for the gamble, baby. We're here for the gamble. Dude, they fuck worse than the government sometimes, and that's saying something. We're gonna run this town tonight. We gonna run this town. Pledge your allegiance. Come on, man. Back-to-back icon picks, bro. It's got to be juicy, man. It's got to be. We got to get a juicer. Back to this paper. Dude, their servers are so shit that it's lagging while I'm selecting cards, bro. How dog shit are your goddamn servers? I break the rules, so I don't care. Walking tall against the grain. Seizure. So here's the reason why pro clubs is shit. The gameplay itself is fine. It's the AI in pro clubs. So no matter what you set your tactics to, you better not submit Bonmati. Bro, she's a fucking duplicate, man. She's a duplicate. What can I do? I have no choice. I can't. She's fodder. She's fodder, brother. But yeah, the AI in pro clubs. So the fullbacks, no matter what, even if you have to set them to stay back, the fullbacks always press up. And then it leaves your 2 center backs completely fucked. So if you don't have a full club of people playing defense, your back four is always exposed. Slate packed her once, bro. I don't even want her, bro. I don't even want her. You can have her. Run this town tonight. Hey, hey. You can go from being Joe Blow to everybody on your dick. No. No Volvos. Please, no photos. So we're still going to have duplicates. Watch this. There's still going to be like 9 duplicate items. Yep. Fuck it, dude. I don't even care. I don't even fucking care anymore. I don't even fucking care anymore, dude. I just want to rip these goddamn packs. If I stay stunting. Pro clubs is so fucking fun until you have run into those AI problems, though. I love pro clubs. I still play it every night. Is this Hoyland player of the month? Or no, the Champions League one I meant. Honestly, I like this. This is going to be a fun card to use. I don't know why I said player of the month. I'm like, when the fuck did he get player of the month? That's going to be a fun card to use. That's going to be a fun card to use. Baby, these heels. Okay, we got one more store pack. We got one more store pack. And you know what? You guys said you wanted a serious pop, okay? You said you wanted something. You wanted something that rivals John Cena's theme song, you know? And I only think of one thing that really does rival that level of hype, you know? On this day, it's so real to me. A chance to feel alive. This might be the worst pack we've ever opened. I'm not gonna lie, that might be the worst pack we've ever fucking opened as a promo pack. That is genuinely the biggest pile of dog shit I've ever fucking seen for a 2K FIFA point pack. I'm not even lying. In terms of value for 2K FIFA points, like, I'm not even kidding. I would have gotten more value if EA hired somebody to walk into my shed and shit on my chest. And I'm being dead serious. Like, genuinely, for 2K FIFA points, I would have gotten more value out of someone Cleveland steamering me for fucking 30 minutes. Oh my God. EA should be arrested. Like, bro, genuinely, like, arrest these motherfuckers, man. Get the FBI on these hoes, bro. What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? What the fuck even is that? Do you know how bad it is during a promo that one of my walkouts is a fucking gold card, EA? What the fuck? 35 items and 29 of them are untradeable duplicates. Arrest these bitches. Arrest them. God damn, dude. Get these motherfuckers out of here. These are the real criminals, bro. Oh, my Lord. Shit. Genuinely, this shit is this is an insult, bro. Oh, my God. 29 duplicates. And they're all shit. Oh, my God. I don't care, bro. We got to find a way to put EA's name on the Epstein list, bro. We got to get these motherfuckers out of here somehow, man. We got to find a way to put them on the logs, bro. Someone's got to go. Someone's got to edit that shit on there, man. I don't know. We got to figure it out, bro, because this is crazy. These motherfuckers got to go, dude. Ah! Fuck. I'm telling you, bro. If we could somehow get that, you know? Dude, this isn't even rough. This is just, you know? Oh, my Lord, bro. Oh, my Lord. What the fuck did I just witness? Again, this is another stream that we're going to be able to upload to Pornhub. You know? We're going to be able to upload this one to Pornhub because it was that rough in terms of EA just raw dogging us for hours. Just straight pounding, bro. We'll make great ad revenue off of it, man. I'm telling you. Petite Portuguese man gets pounded by executives for hours. Where's EA based? Is it Canada? Well, not even now. Now it's not even Canada anymore, right? Because the Saudis bought it. So I was kidding. I love this game. I love it. Whoopsies. Wah! Dude, dead ass, and that's crazy, Septic. That's when you know. You'll never get a sponsor. Those motherfuckers are never going to sponsor me anyway, dude. They were never going to sponsor my bitch ass. On this day, I see clearly. What, Carbs? They could nah. And you know what? I wouldn't want someone to sponsor me if I couldn't be honest in the first place, dude. What's up, Yoda? How we doing? Sorry, chat. Now I'm kind of in a wrestling theme song mood. I was already watching on that site. No, you're not, but you might as well have been. Might as well have been. How was work, Yoda? Da-na-na-na-na. All right, I'll sponsor you, but best I can do for a compensation is a pack of gum at the strong. Bro, listen, at this point, FIFA, it would be more generous than EA, you know? I walk around inside this bit of danger. It's where no one follows me. I walk alone. You know what, dude? Maybe we can still get a good icon, though. We might be able to get a good icon, you know? He said while he knew he was going to get raw dogged by EA again. Let's all get out the hills. Dude, they really genuinely need to fix their fucking menus, though. You know, deadass, a pack of Marlboro Reds would still somehow be better for my health than this shit. Still haven't know what the title would be on the hub, bro. It's good. It's got to be that, right? That shit would get clicked. They could have, yeah, they should have taken me to dinner after that, bro. My hole is just chafing and bleeding now. This tight Portuguese bus is raw now. Definitely not tight after that, dude. You're right. This not so tight Portuguese budussy is all... It's mangled now. Good Lord. She got more ad revenue from their carrier to YouTube. Dude, I'm gonna start uploading to the hub, man. Fuck it. I'm gonna start uploading to the hub. I walk for miles inside this pit of danger. Swallow. Oh, fuck. Tell her I'm doing porn. No, no. YouTube was under $50 and the hub was around 1K. For like gaming content? You being dead ass? You'd watch? Oh, EA fucked me raw, Jordan. Raw dog style, brother. Seriously, probably the worst promo pack. Honest to God, dude. And we had some shitters the other day. That particular pack, like overall, we did get some decent pulls from the other ones. I'll say decent. But in terms of like just a singular pack, that particular one was fucking horrid. Like, I mean, disgustingly bad. That game is a tutorial. Oh, it was a math tutorial. But even then, that's fucking insane. Yeah, clear your browser history after that one, man. That was a brutal one, bro. That was a brutal one. All right, let me go back to our normal playlist. Dude, it's getting toasty in here, man. It's getting a little fucking toasty in here, man. I have to open, you know. OPA used protection. No, they didn't, man. They fucked me. They fucked me good and hard and unprotected, you know. Good, hard, and raw. Definitely caught some shit. In game, of course. Your motherfucking hands. God damn, it's a clean version. I'm gonna skip this one just because I got hold on. First, I gotta remove it from our playlist. And I gotta add the non-censored version to our playlist. Pisses me off, man. Here we go. Why did Automod still catch me? For the porn word? I don't know. Sometimes it still does it. Automod is never perfect, chat, you know? All right, 87 with the team of the week. Only one day. Until it's too late. Everyone's favorite category, MILF. It's a banging song, Carbs. Better than Good Heart and SmackDown. I mean, you know, you ain't wrong, Jordan. You ain't wrong. You ain't wrong, brother. Monday. Sorry, Chad. I was just texting my cousins back. Until it's too late. Who you dealing with? Dude, that's a mega pack? Or sorry, jumbo gold. Never mind. It's a jumbo gold. Okay. I'm going to say jumbo gold. It's still kind of shit for a jumbo gold. But that's all tradable stuff, so we can get coins from it. I like, and at least, you know, at least when you get fucked in a tradable pack, you get coins, you know? Untradable packs, bro. Oh my God. Chat, I got a crotch wedgie. I got to fix it. I got to fix my crotch wedgie. Don't look. Don't look at my wiener, chat. Tomorrow never comes until it's too late. I didn't know Carbs was down with Pusha T like that, man. Staring intently. Babe, don't look at my wiener. Near the pubes being rustled. That's me smacking it against the mic. Just kidding. That's my hand. There's no way my penis would make that sound. It's too small. Larry hates me. I really do. Can't zoom in like that on my phone. Yeah, I was gonna say, ain't no way, man. No one's got the technology for that, even microscopic shit yet. I don't hate you. I have a strong distaste for you. Taking up the whole screen. Change my name to Larry. Oh, fuck my titties. Just being modest. Just being honest. Nah, dude, even if that shit, I'm gonna be honest with you, bro. Even if I had a hog, I would not be bragging about that shit. I think that's weird when motherfuckers are like, big old dick on me. That just feels weird to me. All right, we had a Benfica player in there. Wahoo! Have you heard the 6 Days remix by DJ Shadow and Mos Def? That's the first version of that song I've heard. Of that sample or of the Pusha T song? Yeah, usually motherfuckers got some shit to hide when they start bragging. Looks extra hard. Thanks, babe. Bro. Sorry, bro. I meant to say bro. Sorry, I brought my headphones to the airport. Joined to fuck my titties. Let's be real, brother. If you're watching me and you're in public, you gotta have them headphones on, baby. Mr. Caleb Smith, thank you so much for the 10-month resub check. It was sauce. For Mr. Caleb Smith. I'm having a great holiday. Caleb, how was your holiday, homie? I don't watch you at home without headphones. I was gonna say, bro, yeah, it's just dangerous, man. That's just begging for trouble. You know what I'm saying? That's just begging for trouble if you don't. Good and chill. I mean, to me, that sounds like an ideal holiday, baby. Seth, thank you so much for the 25 months, guys. We saw us in the chat for Chef Seth. Thank you, Seth. 137 subs today. Golly, goodness gracious me, oh my. I see missing. These are just like they're like packs that I got for like, you know, doing little challenges and shit. These are freebies. So these are almost always ass. And I can't believe it's been 2 years, Seth. That's nuts. These are kind of like, this one could be decent. Like this one could be a pull. I lied. I fucking lied. Gherkins. I'm jerking my gherkins. This month's gonna be good too. It is my birthday next month. That's true. It is my birthday. I'm another year older in January. Gherkins is a great name, huh? No, dude. The way it's going today, I don't know if anybody should, man. We are gonna do one more icon pack though. I'm just clearing through this to get some more fodder. We're gonna do another icon pack, and that icon pack is gonna redeem us. So yep, I'm turning 67 years old. Same. Oh shit. All goats born in January, septic. They get very sticky. Damn. Sweet. Hey, thanks, Jay. How are you? Oh shit. Is that a Borja Sainz? Dude, I didn't even know he had a team of the week this week. Nice, dude. Looking very Evo-able. I'll take that. Actually, listen, small W for me. It's a personal W for me because I fuck with Borja. Sweet baby, your sex has meaning. Pack Chico Conceição, yeah. Dude, that card looks nice. Dun, 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 dun. Can you let me be a man? Here's in a few days. Are you doing anything exciting? I can love you. And then you let me be your man. I'm already there, dude. I make Junkyard look like, if anything, I make him look like younger, you know? That's how old I am. For the rest of my life. Dude, Zane was in his bag on this shit, bro. Zane was in his bag on this shit. I just realized something. Is the camera kind of El Gato here? Feels like it's cut off and it shouldn't be. Oh no, it's good. Okay, it's just the Discord was looking weird. Discord looked weird. I was like, what the fuck? The screen looked like it was cut off, but it wasn't. You are always working, man. You need a vacation soon. How many days are you going to be home with the kiddo for Christmas? That's soon, right? I know it's soon, but like, do you have a lot of days with him or nah? Oh, chat, it's supposed to snow, I think, soon. Ooh. For the rest of my life. You should check out the members of Blackpink and their solo stuff. I think you'd vibe to some of their stuff. If it's vibey, I'll vibe to it, baby. For real, Fenrir. For real, brother. Dude, we got some good coins from these, at least. I want to buy that Ruben Neves card, so. Ruben Neves. Ruben. Let me be a man, so I can love you. And then you let me be a man. And I'll take care of you. Ooh. For the rest of my life. For the rest of yours. You stop singing? Bitch, what is your problem? 75 here, down snow. Damn, yeah, no snow for you at all. Who hurts you, man? And if you say me for my singing, I'll fucking flip out. Yo, Castro, what's going on, brother? Merry Christmas to you. Oh, this is a horny song right here, Chad. This is a horny song. Maybe January. I hope it doesn't fucking... I hope it doesn't for you. He got it back as his Christmas present, but he's trying to lose that shit real fast. Sex you, baby. Have we had any... Wait, has anybody sexed you lately? That's the lyrics. My bad. I fucked it up. Wait, is Cat leaving? Cav, good night, good night, good night, good night. We love you. Single against my will far too long. Listen, man, you know, I'm gonna be, you know, it's all right, you know. There's nothing wrong with loving yourself for a little bit, you know. Like I said, listen, I tell you guys all the time, and when I say this, I motherfucking mean it, bro. If, God forbid, for some reason my wife was just not here or left or fucking broke up with me, whatever, which at that point, fucking, that's when I might be when I start drinking. But nonetheless, I would be single, bro. I would be single as a motherfucking Pringle, dude. Like, for real, for real. Bro, for real, Woot. It's a horny song. It's a motherfucking horny ass song. Nah, I get it, Luna. I understand. Sex you, baby. Boom, 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 boom. Any good sex, lately, 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 lately. That's when Enrique sweeps in. I mean, bro, Enrique can get it any day of the week, bro. Enrique can get it from me any day of the motherfucking week, baby. Single since my divorce? Is that a long time ago? Is that a periodically long time ago? Fiamma Benitez. Oh, wow. Look at that, dude. Motherfucker. I'd also pick up the drink. Dude, I honestly don't know how I'd function, light skin. I don't know how the hell I would function. That shit would just not work for me. I'd be like, nah, nah, nah. What do you mean? What do you mean? Whenever Mr. Alexa dies or leaves me, I'm just gonna go around and meet people. Fuck dating. I'm just gonna do this. Just focus on the kids, man. That's all I'm gonna do. 10 years. Okay, but you definitely, you know what I'm saying, you might have done a little bit of, you know, getting down and dirty in between though, right? That's none of my business, by the way. So you can be like, Larry, fuck off. Sex. Have you heard it? Dude, I fucking love this song. Septic, that's awesome. Congratulations to him. Unless they didn't want that, in which case, I'm sorry. Do-rag. Not much. You deserve much, brother. Oh, I also understand not wanting to put like put yourself out there, because I would not be doing that right now. Do-rag. This song is so good. Through the night. Baby. She cried, and as he asked because he did in front of her entire family. Oh fuck. Wait, was it something she was not technically ready for? Is in a book of boba? Wait, like as a cameo type shit? How long? That's pretty cool. That's pretty freaking cool, Carbs. He saves that chick's life in the desert. Oh shit, wait, that's him? I feel like I remember that. Do we get a Christmas miracle with the van? We're still waiting to hear a response. Actually, you know what? I need to call them on Monday, because we're waiting for the dealership to call us now. And I told my wife, I was like, let's wait till Friday, get through Christmas. And if they don't call us by Friday, I'll call them Monday. I mean, dude, I just love funky music like this. I love a good funky beat like this. Like, what's that shit that Bruno Mars did with Anderson .Paak? What's that? He had a little funky shit going on there for a little bit too. That was fire. Does your dad need a sugar baby, Alexa? Let me know. Tell him I suck a mean dick, dude. What, bro? What are you judging me for, bro? What the fuck? Unbelievable. I can't believe I'm being judged for this, dude. In our Lord and Savior's year of 2025, a man's just out here trying to provide for his family, dude. Unbelievable. Can't believe you guys, man. I'm trying to get him a girlfriend for years. Damn. And he's got money and you can't. Does he want a boyfriend? Do you want like a married boyfriend? Tell him I love video games and shit. Does he like video games? Tell him I said what's up. Tell him I said what's up, but tell him I said what's up like this. Tell him I said what's up. Like that. Tell him I did it like that. Ooh yeah. 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 Bro, I think listen, chat, there's no shame in settling down. That's for sure, man. You settle down, you know what I'm saying? You find you a nice little, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? A nice little fine shit. Is that what the kids are saying? I went up to my wife the other day and I said, "What's up, fine shit?" And she goes, "What the fuck did you just call me?" Ask me if I do this every day. I said often. Ask how many times I wrote the way, but so often. Often. I swear to God I did, bro. I said, "What's up, fine shit?" Thought she was about to judo chop my shit, bro, when I said that. I thought she was about to judo chop my shit, bro. Do it how I want to, often. I'm just saying he's single and gun all the time for work. Listen, at the very least, he might need a fucking, you know, a little, like a slightly overweight pool boy. Tell him I look great in a Speedo. I fill it out in the back, not in the front. Unfortunately, I can't fill the front of a Speedo, but boy, can I fill the back of a Speedo. I do this every day. I said often. Ask how many times you rode the... Ooh, shit. Okay, do we want Douglas or do we want Sawa? You volunteer for tribute at Speedy's title? Wait, what's Speedy's title? Bro, I think we got to go Doggish, right? But Sawa, I've heard, is very fucking good, bro. Do it how I want it. Often. Yeah, her playstyle plus is shit. Let me take a look. Let me take a look at the... let me break it down here real quick. Let me see. Doglish just be fun as fuck, dude. Excuse me, pardon me. All right, so Doglish, if I was to buy him, would be 425,000 coins. And Sawa, if I was to buy her, would be 280,000 coins. I'm gonna go with Doglish. Fuck it, dude. There's so many times she rode the wave, not so often. She was amazing last year too. That's the thing. But Doglish is gonna be fun as fuck, bro. 4-star, 5-star. Yeah, he's gonna be fun. He's gonna be fun to use, bro. He's gonna be fun to use. He doesn't need a pool boy for the pool he doesn't have. I'm just saying, I fill out a Speedo. The back, really good. Whose dad is available? Alexa's dad. She's pimping him out to us right now. As we speak, she's pimping her dad out, so. Hurry up, Chad. Jump on it. Jump on that. Ooh, yeah. Ooh, yeah. Ooh, yeah. All right. Now, I'm going to play 1 to 2 games before I get off. Play 1 to 2 games before we hop off. How about that day? In this economy, yeah, dude, you got to listen, man. I got, you know what I'm saying? I got kids to feed, so I got to do what I got to do. Let me hold you down. All right, we'll start with motherfucking if you let me hold you down. I think I got 1, 2. Who's my third? Oh, 3. There we go. Okay. Yeah, we'll do this passion. The most passionate of passionate squads first. Especially because, you know, you got the boys here. Let me hold you. Time I wanna get you right by my side. And that I wanna. Buy Fonta Rios. How much is he, bro? Let me hold you down like a real friend's supposed to. I'm trying to show you the life of somebody like you should be living. $125, 466, 66. I got 6,700. Sorry, 60. No, I have 68,000. I meant to say 1,000. But I do kind of want to buy. I want to buy that Ruben Neves card. I mean, Bell, we could do it. You know, yes, all of it. You know. What's up, Jake? How you doing? Let me hold you. I need to remind myself, chat, we are on precision. We are on precision shooting. Precision shooting. Precision shooting. $66 is not bad. I would imagine he's going to drop, though. Imagine he's gonna keep dropping. If you let me hold you down like a real friend. So, but isn't the play? What's this playstyle plus? Crossplay's off. Yeah. Crossplay's off. So we should be playing only people on PlayStation. Enforcer. That's not bad, bro. That's not bad, especially because if he's a holding center mid, that's not bad. It's not the worst. It's not the best, but it's not the worst. Around Atlanta, profound. Okay, this could be like. You think this guy's a Bayern Munich fan at all, dude? He's got like a Bundesliga past and present. Down, Atlanta, profound. I'm trying to do you. Let me hold you. Oh, God. Oh, God. All right, chat. We're already climbing a mountain. Let's fucking go. What a fucking shit touch from shit leadies, dude. You think he's a Borussia Dortmund? You know what? Yeah, Lewandowski. Yeah, but he definitely has. I think he's like a maybe he's like a Bayern. No, maybe he's just a Bundesliga. I don't know, because there was some Bayern there. Because he's got that young kid from Bayern. Whatever his name is. Oh God, this guy's. What? Classic disaster. He took such a weird touch there. This game punishes you for just taking one extra like sprint.
A trave às vezes é amiga, mas dessa vez impediu que ampliassem a vantagem. Deu na trave.
Fuck me, dude. I put that a little too wide, chat. The precision, you dumb fuck. This is a warm-up game, chat. Warm-up game never counts, okay? So happens you take 2 days off, man. Fuck me. Ah, damn. I think they quietly nerfed the double tap pass, though. I don't know if anybody else has had, like, less accuracy with the double tap lately, but that double tap has been a fucking nightmare for me lately. Let's go! Quaresma! Sevilla, yeah, I was saying, I think, okay, so maybe with the exception of like people who are outstanding passers, I guess. Drunk in bed, what'd you drink? Lock in like you locked in your most recent video, but we locked the fuck in on that one. Thank you for watching that, by the way, Belt. Appreciate you. Guys, if you haven't liked us over on YouTube yet, make sure you guys click that thumbs up, like the live. That was hot, wasn't it, dude? Something about watching Quaresma do a Trivela, it just gets me bricked up. Samu's got to fucking save that, man. Pedroski, thank you for the 65 months. Champion sauce from Pedroski. Damn, I felt good with that one there.
Stanisic. Goretzka. Alaba. Gnabry. Guerreiro. Trocam passes de pé em pé, quem sabe para ampliar o placar. Dá para soltar a bola, ele tem opção.
Okay, Alaba's faster than Quaresma. Why is he now speaking English? Because I downloaded the Brazilian announcer pack. They're way better than the fucking English guys, dude. Thank you, Blue. Thank you, Blue. Motherfuck my bussy hole, dude. Should I eat for dinner? Tacos.
Consegue se livrar da marcação. Ele carrega bem pro ataque. Pavlitz. Toca bem. Matou bem o ataque. Retomada
I just love when their AI makes the fucking tackle for them, dude.
Palmas para ele, interceptou bem o passe. Atenção, bola enfiada.
What the fuck was that pass? Like, you're telling me I couldn't get to that shit? All right, that one was me asking for too much. That was me asking for too much. There we go. I love Otamendi, man. Like, unless they come out with a better promo for him, I'm gonna try and evo that one to the fucking end. That's offside. Fuck me. He wasn't? I was gonna say he's offside. Yeah. What's up, Daniel? Jack and Coke. How many do we have, bro? How many do we have? Hey, you know it's the holidays, brother. You enjoy that shit. Richard Rios. Fuck me, dude. I swear to God, when other people do that, like my fucking back four, like just spreads like the fucking, they part like Moses Red in the part in the Red Sea, bro. Oh, I know this is not the song I want to play FIFA right now. It's a great song, but it's not a FIFA song right now. Hey, Deep, but I don't know what. Pizza for you. Pizza. I need to bind something on my foot pedal that will change the music when I have my hands on my controller. Shut the fuck up, dude. You're telling me if I was to keep sprinting, he's going to read that, but then he reads the cut perfectly? I'm so tired of this game forgiving shitters, man. Fuck me, I should have just cleared it. It makes you latest realistic on FIFA. I'm getting upset at the movement in your game. Bro, you're watching it, right? Like, I don't know what the fuck's going on with him. He's got, like, no attack positioning. Dale, did you get a good Christmas if you celebrate? Some pizza tomorrow. Pizza will be banging right now. Have to try something interesting for dinner today. What you try? God, you know what? It is a good night to end it early after these 1 or 2 games because my throat is just killing me, man. These kids got me sick, man. Maybe some clam strip and shrimp soft taco. I'm surprised it's really good. I'm not a big seafood guy, but that does sound like it could be good. Does he have the right role? Yeah, he should be on whatchamacallit, advanced forward. Yeah, he's advanced forward plus. It's a plus for advanced forward for him. Anything. Make it out alive. All right. No church in the wild. I think he can play false 9 though, and I will say, whenever I've played him on a false 9, I'm pretty sure if it's not him, I'm thinking of someone else, but I'm pretty sure I've enjoyed playing him on a false 9. Here we go. Here comes the fidget spinner bullshit with this guy. Now he's gonna try and play possession. You know, as soon as I put Prestiani in, it's over for this guy, though. I'm gonna tell you right now. As soon as Prestiani comes in, it's over for this son of a bitch. I should have just went right through.
O Fish and Chips ganha terreno, tá no ataque.
Fuck off, dude. I'm tired of cooking him 3 times and then on the fucking 4th time, his AI was like, I'm just going to make up for his shit defense. Never fuck nobody without telling me. Oh my God, that's precision aimed at the fucking side net, dude. Thinking about the cooking. Oh, leopard. Who was rubbing the wood like Kiki Shepard? Oh, fuck me. I might have just given him a freebie. That's my biggest problem is, dude, my ego won't let me clear it. You'd probably spend it all because the pain ain't cheap. Preach. Again, his AI bails him out, bro. His AI fucking bails him out. He swaps last second to him. Anything.
Tem espaço para encaixar o contragolpe. Atenção. Boa presença no campo de defesa.
If I let my AI play as much defense as this guy did, they would fuck me in the ass. Red card for Otamendi here too. Watch. Buy hundreds, cut them up, and save money in the long run. Wait, what are we buying? Oh shit. Okay, I read up. That makes sense. My bad. I was reading, but the last comment was instead of. You know, when you said it, Luna, I was like, hey yo, but like, you know what? It was your dinner, and I was like, yeah, you know what? It's innocent. But it definitely was very dirty sounding, you know. Sometimes you can just feel the scripting of this game, just like leaning a certain way in terms of giving someone momentum. I'm just going to get Manu in there. Prestiani's going to win this game for me. Prestiani and Rodrigo Mora are going to win the game for me right here. Lose yourself to dance. For a table instead of a boot during lunch, the overlooked lady game he was in called for. Bro, I can't say, like, you know what, man? You're in the service industry. Come on, man. Even if you've had a rough day, like, that next customer could be the person who makes it a good day. Lose yourself to dance. Bro, come on. 20 minutes on that stop. I don't care if it's a silver or not. Prestiani's not like that, bro. Prestiani can dribble, man. Fuck this game. Dude, no passes are going through. If I pass that, he intercepts it. If I go for the shot, he fucking blocks it, bro. I'm telling you, man, this game sometimes, bro, sometimes you could just, it feels like the fucking demons in this game are just working against you. Lose yourself to dance. Even when he gets it wrong, he gets it right. I'm gonna kill myself in game. He gets it wrong, but he gets it right, bro.
Pertinho, podia colocar ou não Caioba.
Deveria, não precisava de toda essa força dali.
É pra voltar.
Bro, he's gone. He's through him.
Bem na defesa. Só fazer pra diminuir.
That, by the way, is aimed at the fucking opposite side of the net, and it's going directly at the keeper, bro. I'm turning this precision shit off, bro, because it ain't precise. This precision shit, there's no fucking point in using it, because it's anything but precise. It's the opposite of precise. Dude, it's driving me crazy, Maddie. Scat, have a great night. Service industry, it's very rare that one customer will make your day. Overall, decent customers can make your day bearable, but one bad customer can ruin it, and that's frequent. Yeah, but okay. But should you listen? I've been in the service industry. I've been in every industry. No matter how bad the previous customer was, you cannot take that out on the next one. You just can't do that, especially if you're relying on tips. I couldn't even get him to jump. I don't know why it's Dalot on that too. It should be anyone but Dalot. Still keeps the ball. Still keeps the ball. Right through. Samu fucking misses on. Bro, you can't write this shit. The fucking scripting, bro. The scripting is unbelievable.
Lá vem o escanteio na área. Agarra firme o goleiro, a bola é dele. Palmas pra ele.
You assume they're the best until you treat you like shit. Exactly. That's fair. That's totally fair. And even then, bro, I'm still, you know, you might not get a smile on me for sure, but
Dá até pra rolar a bola. Quero ver. Bloqueia a bola. Cobra na área. Rafael Guerreiro. Boa recuperação ainda.
are you fucking... Are you telling me Dalot fouled him while he's going for a fucking...
Do árbitro. A perna pesada já não obedece mais. Falta um minutinho para acabar. Olha o gol! Para na marcação, tinha a direção do gol. Vai avançando bem. Para fazer.
Brother, I'm so fucking over this motherfucker, bro. I'm so over this motherfucker, bro. Every single time you cook one, another AI comes and fucking recovers for him. If I make one tackle mistake, the whole goddamn back line is open. Oh, shit, I gotta win. I gotta do one more and I gotta win it. I gotta do one more and I gotta win it. We can't, like, that can't be it. That can't be it. I gotta do one more. Play battle shit, darts, and golf. Guys, don't break up over iMessage games. Don't break up over iMessage games. This is the sun. You hold on the long way. Brother, every time I took a shot in the penalty area, the fucking keeper made a save or it got blocked. You know what I mean? Like, and then, so then you try and dribble past people and then that gets fucked. You know what I'm saying? So it's like you can try and take a quick shot, but if the game's just fucking you, it's just fucking you. Oh, yeah, he's still a baby. He's still very much a baby. One with the EHEs. Yeah, that just ain't me. That just ain't me, man. All right, we just got to hope to God that EA didn't pre-select the winner like they did on that last one. This song's a good one to go into the next one, though. This song's a good one to go into the next one. All right, let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this. Courtois, that's going to be... Jesus fucking Christ. That man paid coins for that Mbappe. That man paid coins for his Mbappe.
Vamos esperar que a partida supere as expectativas, Vilani. Todo mundo gosta de ver bom futebol.
I wonder what jerseys he's using. I kind of like the kits he's using. Like the color of them.
Vitinha. Ricardo Quaresma. Vem descendo Quaresma.
Okay, Leão. Why would you jump for a header? Why would you jump for a header?
Mbappé.
Oh, that's it. Yeah. Chat, we got this. We got this, man. We got this. All right, precision shooting's back on. Why is it Ignacio that's in the air there? Why isn't that... Ronaldo should be the target player there.
Bela marca. 50 partidas com a mesma camisa.
Às vezes tem atleta que
Beers ain't helping. How many beers do you have?
se adaptar ao esquema, ao posicionamento tático, sente o ambiente, não no caso dele. Ele hoje vai chegando a 50 jogos e pode ser só o início de uma bela.
Why is it when I call my AI, my second player AI, that they can't fucking press like the other guys do?
Nuno Mendes. Vitinha. Ricardo Quaresma. Sobe o Fish and Chips, buscando o gol. Chega bem, só na bola. Vitinha. Arrisca, vai por dentro.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Bem, na boa, na bola, fica com ela.
My God, Leo's open. How does he...
Com pena da nossa pelota, hein? Ninguém fica
I refuse to believe that Rodri Moura can't get that ball through.
Milani, parece que ninguém quer ficar com a bola. O que está acontecendo?
Retoma a marcação, bem na bola.
Dude, Leão's attack positioning is so ass. How does he not?
Boa roubada, retoma no campo de ataque. Boa defesa, não deixa entrar.
Oh, the equivalent of 6 12-ounce cans. Brother, god damn.
De olho. Tira mal, perigo continua.
Blocked. But then you motherfuckers tell me I hold on to the ball too long. All right, when I rip a shot, it's blocked.
Posse de bola perdida. Tocou, bom passe, pode ser bom.
Pass block, shot block, dribble block. What the fuck, man? What are these? Did they do something to the AI defending for these bitches? Or oh, that's a stupid pass on my part. If he scores here, that's on me. Let's fucking go. What's up, Alf? Oh fuck, I was looking at chat when I threw that. Holy shit. All right, let me lock in. Let me lock in. God damn, motherfucker. Jesus Christ. This motherfucker presses like I've never seen before. Jesus Christ. Pass the fucking ball. I feel like the game's just working against me today. Need a Red Bull, bro. I need a boof of Red Bull right now. I should have just gotten off, dude. I should have just done Gamble and gotten off. I should have just done the Gamble and gotten off, chat. Just when I thought I couldn't get fucked anymore from PAX, FIFA's like, wait till you play the game. Yep, he reads that. He read that shit, man. He read that motherfucker, man. Like, I'm in Division 5. Who are these motherfuckers we're facing in Division 5 like this? That's all right, Castro. It happens, brother. You know what I mean? That's just the way EA fucking does it, man. I gotta just start clearing those because he's just on my ass.
Cristiano Ronaldo.
He's just so how do I explain it? Like he's just very suffocating, this guy.
Mendes.
I don't know if it's wing play to break him down or what, but
Boa bola, tá
take a look at
aproveitar.
he when he calls for the second defender, look how well that's his AI pressing me there.
Ricardo Carvalho
And I
com
just
ela.
if I do that same shit, they do not press like that for me.
Antecipou bem e cortou. Vitinha. Falta na jogada, a juizona dá vantagem. Rafael Leão pra
Bro.
fazer.
See, it's like right there. I know some of you guys are thinking just shoot, but if you shoot that,
Final
it's
do
blocked,
tempo.
right? His whole
Intervalo do jogo.
he's got like 5 dudes in that box already before I could even think to shoot it. So I try and dribble. You don't dribble past him. I'm playing online, and then if you pass it, it's not going through with the like. I don't know what the fuck to do to this guy, man. Like I got 60% possession. Yeah, he's suffocating on that ass. Might need Marta. I don't need Marta, okay? 59% possession I've got on this motherfucker, bro. He's got 3 shots, 2 shots of both goals. That's fucking crazy. What's up, Clutch?
Autoriza a arbitragem, bola rolando. Vamos pro
Sometimes you
segundo
play with
tempo.
somebody and you just like, you're just baffled, bro. This guy's baffling me.
Caroline Seeger.
And it's not even like the guy we were playing on PC, because like that guy had like, just like you could just feel like how he, in terms of smoothness, like he was just, he had an advantage. This guy's just a fucking gnarly defender. Like suffocating.
Boa visão, vem o ataque. Chegou bem demais.
Jesus.
Interceptação pra matar o ataque.
Tava perto demais do gol.
Maybe I think I got to start including the fullbacks in the attack and then just hope that that extra number overwhelms. The problem is if I start including the fullbacks in the attack and he counters, that counter is going to be fucking like vicious.
E a arrancada, quem pega, pega não. Desce pro ataque. Rafael Leão recebe.
Blocked. I mean, brother, come on. Holy fuck.
Vão rodando a bola de pé em pé.
Okay, I thought he
procurando
would
uma
run to
brecha
me.
pra reduzir a diferença no placar. Mas
I can't, bro. I can't even try and do quick passes, man. It's fucking. I feel like I'm trying to break down the low block in real time.
Johan Cruyff.
It's like I'm playing against fucking
Posse e volta
Rio
pra
Ave
ele.
on a goddamn Wednesday afternoon.
Ricardo Quaresma.
I'm aware that it's not Wednesday, by the way, Chad. I'm just saying, like,
Vitinha.
bro, like, even then, if I ran in with Ronaldo there, he covers it, but I turn and he still covers that.
Jogo, Guga antecipou legal e ficou com ela.
Every fucking move, dude. Like, I just, there's no, I literally feels like I'm being suffocated in real time.
Fica mais com a bola, mas eles não conseguiram traduzir isso em chances reais de gol. O time tem que ser muito mais.
Brother, what the fuck is that? And then he just scores on every shot.
Saco de gol. São 3 de vantagem.
The low-driven shot, by the way, let me just say something.
Mbappé.
Whoever at EA thought it was a good idea to add a low-driven playstyle, fuck you. You are a brain-dead fucking jackass.
Ele carrega com
It's the dumbest shit they've ever added to this fucking game.
Perdem a bola no meio do ataque, vejam só. Rafael Leão conduz, ganha metros. Vai direto pro gol. Que
Fuck.
tiro foi esse junto ao pé da trave e não entra. Cruyff com ela.
He's offside.
Vai partir pra
He's not?
cima.
He's not offside. My joke we said if I do this box got blocked by YouTube or someone. Tragic. It wasn't by me, so it must have been a YouTube auto mod thingy, which is funny. Mbappe is playing defense now and empowering fucking Cristiani off the ball, dude. Yep, and he's gone. Mbappe's through.
Retoma a marcação bem na bola. Consegue se livrar da marcação.
As the top bins struck in Trivela with Ronaldo, and Courtois makes a fucking diving save, dude.
Vamos para a substituição. Vem fôlego novo no time.
What the fuck blocked that? My own player blocked it and was offsides. How hard can I get fucked? Yep. Ricardo Carvalho cannot body Mbappe off the ball, bro. Saliba does. Prime Ricardo Carvalho eats fucking Saliba for dinner. Prime Ricardo Carvalho, Saliba can't even hold his jock. Mbappe's never even seen a center back like Ricardo Carvalho. That motherfucker would eat Mbappe too.
Toca bem. Pode parar, pode parar. A juíza confirma. Impedimento. CR7. E arrancada, quem pega, pega não. Desce pro ataque.
Good as I go to take the shot. As soon as I go to take the shot, he's got a fucking magical defender just waiting to fuck me.
Perdeu a posse de bola.
Apparently that Ta card is the greatest fucking... I'm just gonna stop playing this game for passion and just be a sweaty little bitch, dude. I'm just gonna start being a sweaty little bitch in Division 5 rivals and pay fucking 2 million coins for gold Mbappe like a fucking loser.
Trabalham bem. Boa recuperação defensiva. Minutos. Vai subir a placa de acréscimos.
What the fuck? I did not swap. Apparently the game read me clicking my right stick as clicking both sticks, and it took it as a fucking player swap. 6-0.
Foram superiores em campo e souberam controlar bem o jogo. Realmente fizeram uma atuação muito consistente hoje.
Fez, if you say Marta one more time, I'm gonna time you out till tomorrow. Okay? I've had enough with Marta. Ninja, I'm gonna time you out if you say shit about a woman either. Okay? You're laughing, bitch. I'm being dead fucking serious, all right? Stop. Who's Marta? She's a Brazilian icon, bro. I mean, like one of the best soccer players of all time for the Brazilian women's team. Like truly fucking goat shit. I mean, she's not my type, but she's a beast though. She's a beast. She's just legendary. Like, also Batman's trigger word. I forgot to put Samu in, dude. Fuck me. I should have finished this fucking Manu Silva forever ago, but apparently I can't win a goddamn game. Dude, I gotta try. And it's like, it's one win, man. I just want to get one fucking win. Just want to get one motherfucking win. But you know what? I'm just gonna go spend time with my wife, man. I'm done giving EA my time, dude. I'm gonna go spend time with my wife. No, you're good. You're good, Tez. I'm busting your chops. Random question about how's Benfica been under Mo this season? They haven't lost a game under Mourinho. And they also, in the past like 8 or 9 games, they haven't allowed a goal scored. So they've been very good under Mourinho. He had to clean up a lot of shit. Like, I mean, like a lot of shit that was going on with that club. The previous coach, I think he left a large stain in that locker room. And the mentality was just ass. And I think that he had to do a serious cleanup. And I think he's doing a very good job of that, you know? I smash, bro. I'm just annoyed at EA. And then, like, when someone says some dumb shit, well, I'm already annoyed at EA, you know? They brought in Jose to fix the group's mental. I mean, I don't know if you heard what I just said, but unbeaten since he took over, and 9 games in a row with no goals scored. All the players are looking as good as they've looked all fucking season. Rios looks like one of the best midfielders in the world right now. But Atreides doesn't watch games, though. You know what I'm saying? Atreides watches his one team's game, and then the rest, he looks at stats and he looks at Twitter highlights. Thanks, Hector. Sam. Honestly, pretty surprised they still have a chance for UCL playoffs since they've lost their 4 straight. That's the Mourinho effect, baby. I love when motherfuckers disrespect Jose Mourinho as if he didn't take Porto to the fucking Champions League final and win it. And then go to Chelsea and win everything there was to win at Chelsea. Then go to Inter Milan and win everything there is to win at Inter Milan. Get the fuck out of here. That is the greatest coach of all time. I watch plenty of other team games. The way you speak tells me you don't. Okay? Yeah, the best goal production I've ever seen from Ronaldo was under that. Isn't it good as his pass stops? Because his pass stops, he comes to a team that's literally on fire, right? That's like, imagine judging a firefighter based off of right as he's about to put out the fire and they're about to start rebuilding shit. They go, oh, well, you know what? It's still kind of burning a little too hot. We're going to bring in a different firefighter. This motherfucker comes in with a building engulfed in flames and he gets it down to a little bit of an ember. And as soon as he's about to start the rebuild is when motherfuckers fire him. When you come into a thing that's completely on fire, engulfed in flames, and you're expected to do a miracle, you need more than a season to do it. It's the problem with modern football. It's the problem with these clubs. They will bring in a coach when a team is literally on fire. And then when they put the fucking fire out, but they haven't rebuilt the whole building in a day, oh, it's time to move on. It's the same thing that's happening with United, and it's why United has been in fucking shambles and been at the bottom of this fucking goddamn league for the past who knows however many fucking seasons. They bring a coach in, the coach doesn't get results within 6 months, and they're already like, okay, well, it's time to fire him. How the fuck can anybody build something like that? It's insane, and I think social media makes it way worse. It's the same with like the NFL too, but it's just fucking crazy, bro. Jose goes in to Roma, and he gets them to the fucking Europa League finals, okay? And that club was in fucking engulfed in flames. He gets them to a Europa League final, and it's not enough. And they looked like dog shit. He brings in great players. He brings up a lot of their youth guys, sets this team up for success. And as soon as he gets a little bit of a rough patch while he's trying to figure it out, he gets some injuries, fired, bro. The next guy looks like even worse dog shit. And then finally they pick it up with the second guy, right? Tottenham's another great fucking thing. Tottenham's about to win their first trophy ever, and they fire Mourinho right before a fucking final. Meanwhile, he had the most injuries I've ever seen in my goddamn life. He lost Son. He lost half that goddamn roster. They fire him. What is it? What? First title since 2008. Apologies. But he gets them to that final for one of their first titles since 2008. To be honest, Spurs weren't beating that City team. We won't know if they would have beat him under Mourinho. We have no idea. He gets them to that final, though. Boom. He was in what looked like the same trajectory of Antonio Conte, who seems to get the best out of his players for one season before everything crumbles down. I disagree, because if you look at Porto, you look at Chelsea, you look at Inter Milan, you look at Real Madrid, those are all clear-cut examples. And then if you look at what he did at Tottenham with the injuries that he had, it's a fucking miracle. It's a fucking miracle. Gonna kick Ninja's ass. What is he doing now? Yeah, goes back to Chelsea, wins them the league again. And if you look at his United stint, while it wasn't the best United finish, considering what happened at United, he didn't do so fucking bad. The only thing that I disagree with him was how he handled Pogba and how he handled Schweinsteiger. I will say this time and time again, once Mo has somebody he doesn't like, he is a very stubborn man and he doesn't really give them another chance. That is probably his biggest weakness as a coach. But to sit here and act like Jose comes in and makes a team worse is fucking crazy. It's fucking crazy. And what he's doing at Benfica is another great example of coming in when a team is on fire and basically fucking rescuing them from the depths, because it was looking like a 3rd or 4th place finish for Benfica this year with Log. Team looked like shit, no morale, no good leadership, just guys playing selfish, not playing team football. It was hideous. It was disgusting. It was the antithesis of what I've watched from Benfica my whole life. Jose comes in, cleans it up, unbeaten, hasn't conceded a goal in 9 games. Team morale's through the roof. Richard Rios looks like a fucking stud. I love it. I love it. And you know what? I hope that he gets the chance to continue. I think he should. And I'm going to laugh in everybody's face when he fucking wins the league next year, has a good Champions League run next year. If they get through the Champions League on this shit too, like if they beat Real Madrid, I expect you in here, Atreides. You better be in here if they beat Real Madrid, because I want to see what you say about good old Jose then. All right, that's what I want to see. Clutch, yes, Christmas was yesterday, buddy. He won the league again with Chelsea. But to be fair, he did have them bottom half next season before he got sacked. Yeah, but do we look at the full context of what happened when they went to that bottom half? You know? First, you better hope they beat Porto. I mean, we drew with Porto once he came. I don't think we beat that Porto team if we stood with Log, that's for sure. Last two are Juve and Madrid, and both sides are mid at the moment. It's a very beatable Madrid team right now. We have to beat Porto, and we will. I think we can. I think we can. Porto's due for a trap game. Porto's due for a trap game. I just think their team is so fucking talented, man. Wish I had a timeout redeem. I'd cash in all my points. For who? Chelsea's a job where ownership had a quick trigger finger at the time. Jose knew what he was signing up for. Yeah, but that's stupid. That's not on him. That's on ownership. And that's the problem again with football. The best thing a team right now can do is let someone cook. Obviously, at the end of the day, right? If you know a guy's a stinker and you know a guy's a stinker, but like if a guy is proven in other places and then all of a sudden he comes to your place and he struggles a little bit, maybe you give him some time to cook and build that culture that he had in these other places where he was successful. You know? And if there's anybody who's proven it, it's Jose Mourinho. Physically, one is more appealing than the other, but one in terms of just how I love them, you know, it's different. Clutch. Wife's always a win. She was right. Yeah, she is always a win. In their ninjutsu. Why does that sound like a fucking like the you know the Lego Ninjago? The new Lego ninjutsu. What year was that? Let me look at this. What year did they take 15th? I wouldn't say he's a basket case. I would say that he is I'd say he's got a large personality. 26-17, or is it 16-17 or 15-16? They finished 10th in 2015-16. What did they finish 16-17? Why can't I fucking find? I can keep find their players, but I can't find their like where they finished. That's annoying. They won it in 16-17 on Conte. So 15-16, they finished top. They finished in the 10th, so they weren't even bottom table. That's like mid-table. So all right, let's see. Let's take a look at 15-16. When Jose were sacked, they were bottom half. Why can't I find like... I wish why don't these, like, why don't football stats show more in-depth detail of the season? I just wish I could pull it up because I want to see who he had on those, like I'm trying to pull up game by game to see who he was playing and who was on the injury report. I'm gonna have to do a deep dive on this shit later because I feel like I don't remember that season well. I feel like I do vaguely remember him wanting to replace John Terry, because if I'm not mistaken, I do believe that was one of the years that John Terry was almost out the door. And I remember him complaining about not getting like a true replacement for John Terry, someone younger. And then, God, I wish I could look at the fucking squads now. I feel like I vaguely remember them struggling to replace John Terry, and I believe they were also trying to replace Fabregas too, right? Wasn't that? Did they still have Fabregas in that team? It's like Fabregas and Matic, right? God damn it, dude. Why can't I pull up this game by game, dude? There's got to be a game by game. 2015-16 Chelsea schedule, maybe. Maybe if I pull up schedule. I'm trying to look at each game and look at the squads specifically when Jose was coaching, what like who he was putting out of there for squads and who was on the injury report. Because I vaguely remember I vaguely remember that Fabregas was aging and John Terry was aging, and I think Matic was younger, but he just wasn't fitting in the squad. I don't think they had David Luiz at the time, but I could be wrong. Terry and Cahill. That's right. And so Courtois was young and in net. That's obviously a good goalkeeper to have, but you can see the games, but it doesn't show you who he played, which is annoying. Like, I want to look at the... Oh, okay, here we go. I think I found it. Yeah, he had Fabregas and Matic as defensive midfielders, and he had Cahill and Terry. And I remember him trying to replace Terry, and they wouldn't buy a new younger center back that he wanted at the time. I mean, that's not a great excuse, but if they're not willing to do some replacements for you that you want. Your fullbacks are Azpilicueta and Ivanovic. That's okay, I guess. Willian, Hazard, Oscar, Diego Costa looked like he was playing them up top. Yeah, his backup center back was Kurt Zuma. He had an aging Falcao, Loic Remy, Victor Moses. Ramirez off the bench isn't bad. I don't know. Yeah, it was a terrible loan. He just didn't play well there, and when he went to Monaco, he was playing. But I'm gonna be honest with you, Falcao just didn't. He just never played well, in my opinion, in the Premier League at all. Even for United, there was nothing about him. He was great in La Liga. He was great in Ligue 1. He was great in the Portuguese league, but his play style just never translated well to the Premier League. So that's not good. I don't know, man. Jose's the guy, when he sticks with his guys, he sticks with his guys. And if he wants to replace a guy, you just gotta fucking let him do it. Let me see this. I'm looking at a 3-1 loss against Everton here. And yeah, he started Diego Costa, Hazard, Fabregas, in a 4-2-1-3-1. Obi Mikel was already at the back end of his career too. Yeah, I do remember this because I remember him complaining about not getting to replace some of the older guys. And then if you don't get to that January window, which I'm pretty sure they got rid of him, like you said, then there you go. Solid attack, terrible defensive midfield, and he had aging center backs with no good depth. No good center back depth, no good midfield depth. Hamid's okay, but that was already, Yeah, I don't blame him for being 15th when they sack him there. If you can't give a coach the players he's asking for, and he's battling against teams that are spending, there's nothing you can do. And you don't give him the second half of the season as Jose Mourinho to finish it out and get to that January window and make the purchases necessary. I don't think that's on Jose. He just won the league. So the guy who just won the league, he's now at 15th in the table. Instead of giving him players that he wants, you fire him. That to me doesn't sound like that's on Jose. That sounds like bullshit to me. And it just plays into exactly what I said. And correct me if I'm wrong, didn't United hire him and then he took them to second? Was Roman Abramovich? Well, yeah, he's a fucking idiot, that guy. But here's the thing is when Roman Abramovich did listen to him, look what happens. He brought in Didier Drogba. Abramovich didn't want to bring in Didier Drogba. Mourinho's just dude, just sign the fucking check. Yeah, so he gets fired from Chelsea, then takes that fucking shit United team to second and a Europa League final. Come get the fuck out of here, bro. I can't believe we even had that conversation, bro. Jose is the GOAT, man. And wins it. That's right. He won it. God, bro. How are we even... Dude, the fact that it's even a question to me when you have the guy do what he's done with what he was given, and then people really want to tell me, listen, I know we got some City fans, but people really want to tell me Pep Guardiola with the fucking teams that guy has had. And then the second Pep Guardiola does face adversity, look at what's going on with City now. Look at what City last season, bro. The guy faces even a little bit of adversity, bro. A little bit of adversity. And he collapses, bro. The guy had like a mental breakdown. Nerd Out, thank you so much for coming back, brother Nerd. How are you? Man, when you show me your GOAT, take a Portuguese league team. When you can show me your quote-unquote GOAT, take a Portuguese league side to a Champions League final and win it, then you can tell me they're a GOAT. But until then, nope. Until then, I reject your GOAT take. I reject it. Fuck out of here. Who the fuck rage baited you? EA did. EA rage baited me. And then I saw some Jose slander and I couldn't stand for it, okay? I saw Jose Mourinho slander while I was already mad at EA and I was not gonna stand for it. No way, no how. Unbelievable. Once we really broke it down, man. So self-rage baited in a way, yeah. I've self-rage baited myself. Chat, I'm gonna go spend time with my wife. I'll be back. I'll be back tomorrow, guys. A little bit later start than normal. Tomorrow we're starting at 7. We're jumping right into Jackbox, though. Tomorrow's just gonna be jumping right into Jackbox. Dude, my wife got it for me for Christmas. Isn't she awesome? Isn't she awesome, dude? Guys, let me say goodnight to YouTube first. YouTube, if you haven't already liked the live, like it. Don't forget to like it if you're watching the VOD. Thank you for the support. I hope you guys had a good Christmas. Good night to you, YouTube. Don't forget to watch our latest video and click that thumbs up button. To my Twitch peeps, I love you guys. And to you guys as well. I hope everyone had a good Christmas. Chad, you got some